All right, we're live, guys. Let's do this. Gotta swap to this source real quickly. Hopefully, you guys will be able to see me in a second. And we're live. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm so pleased to have you guys all here. Thank you all for coming. You guys are the best. I am super excited, but I'm also like super nervous about this. This is going to be crazy. This is probably the most people I've had in chat all at once, so I will try to keep up with chat, but today it's going to be crazy. I don't think I will be able to. Let's see. I'm going to jump out of full screen mode because we have a couple of things to go over before we dive into this. I'm going to try and see if maybe that'll work, and then we'll swap to screen capture. There we go. And we've got a couple of things to make sure we go over. So first and foremost, guys, I cannot guarantee that I will oversimplify your skin. Just because it's going to be, there's just so many people. I will try to get to as many people as I can. But yeah, it's going to be random. So whoever does or doesn't get simplified, it will be random. I will be prioritizing people who are here in the stream. You can go back and edit your response to the Google form that is in the pinned comment or the pinned chat message. It should be pinned on Twitch. I'm going to have to double check Twitch real quick and make sure it's still pinned. Okay, it is still pinned on Twitch. Okay, perfect. So it is pinned on Twitch. You can go to the Google form on the pinned comment on Twitch and on the vertical stream and on the horizontal stream. We've got all three running at the moment. So that should be totally fine. Let me jump back actually to my OBS so I can see chat. There we go. And then let's pull back up the thing. So yeah, go back and edit your response to the Google form. Let me pull that up real quick. Actually, I'll do it over here. All right, so right here, you can see I've got responses from a bunch of people saying yes right here. That yes is what I'm going to be looking for. And then the way I'm going to do it is I'm going to come here to generate random number. Let me swap to the random number generator so you guys can see that a little bit better. So I'm going to generate a random number between the number of total we have, which right now is 149. I guess you can't really see that super well. Let's see. Yeah, that's still kind of ugly. Oh, well. Yeah, sorry about vertical stream, people. Vertical stream, I tried to set it up so that you'd be able to see everything. I'm doing my best. All right, so what was it? Was 151. Oh my gosh. Okay, 151. And we'll generate a random number like that, which is 38. And that will be 38. Let's see. We've got 38 right here. So it'll be Blockade MC right there. Except Blockade hasn't updated to them being here. So if Blockade, if you're in the chat, hey, Blockade's in the chat. I see him. I see Blockade. You're first. So what I'll do is I'll copy this, and then I'll bring it over here, and we're going to update to this screen so you guys can see. And then what I do is I import a skin, and then I enter it like so. And that's how I'm going to be finding your skin. So if you want to guarantee that your skin will be able to be found, you can just do the exact same thing. Just go to skinmc.net/skin-editor. I have that here. So if you want to make sure that your skin is customizable, go to skin.mc.net/skin-editor and do the exact same thing. Click on import skin up in the top little thing right here. Hopefully everybody can see that. You click that, and then you put your Minecraft username there, and that's how I'm going to be finding it. That'll be the easiest way for me to be able to do it without having to like download people's skins and risk, putting a virus on my computer or whatever. If you do not play Java Edition, See, the easiest way to make sure that your skin is selected is Java Edition, but if you do not play Java Edition, you can upload a copy of your skin to this website right here, which is just minecraft.net. You can find that really easily by clicking on these 3 lines right here and then click Apply to Skin. You can't really see that super well, so I'll try. We'll do this one right here. So you can see Apply to Skin right here. You click on that, and it'll bring you to this page right here. And you can select a file right here and upload your skin, so that way everybody can hopefully have a chance to get their skin oversimplified. I don't know for sure if skins can have viruses attached. I just don't want to have to risk downloading anybody's skin off of like a sketchy side website or something. So that's what I'm going to try to avoid by doing it through this means, because I can just pull it straight from your account here. All right, and since Blockade is first, that is super lucky, Blockade. I'm super happy for you. Let's get started, shall we? Oh, did I miss a super chat? I'm so sorry. Thank you for keeping an eye on that, mods. If I miss a super chat, let me know, and I'll try to keep up with them. I have a plugin that makes super chats so hard to see. It does show them, but it's just like it's not as obvious. Where was it? I guess it's probably going to be in here, maybe. Super chat. Can't wait to see them all by Airifier. Thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. That's so kind of you. Where's the import button? The import button is, you talking about import button? I may have confused some people. Hopefully I can. It's this one. Oh yeah, the import button is just the folder. It's just the folder on the top right-hand corner next to save. So if you're on the website here, I'll swap back out to the full screen. There it is. Sorry, I'm still learning my OBS. It's right here, skinmc.net/skin editor right there. You can go here. Once you're in the editor, you just click this folder in the top right. This is a lot easier to do on desktop. If you're on mobile, I don't know exactly what it'll look like, but it should be similar. You should be able to do it on mobile. I don't know for sure. But yeah, we'll go ahead and get started. I also am going to try, I didn't write it down, so I guess, oh well, but I'm going to try and only take about 10 minutes per skin. It will probably take me longer for some people, probably takes less for others. So, we'll see. Some guy on Twitch says, Joe, I will make content with your skin. Yes, I am making content with your guys' skin. Thank you so much for the free content, everyone. Mwahaha. Okay, I am thinking this skin is already kind of simple. I mean, we've got some texturing here that we can get rid of. So I'm going to just get that green color, and we're just going to blop the whole torso. Just like that. And we'll do the arms too. Should we do that with the legs and just have like a half blue, half green guy? That could be kind of fun. I do want to keep the crown. I think the crown's important. And then I think I'm going to do a blue head. That's what we'll do. We'll just make his head blue. Did not think I would catch the stream. Well, I'm glad that you did get to catch it. We'll go ahead and just get that whole side there. Like so. Hey, thanks for the follow, EddieMan20. I appreciate that. I'm trying to get to qualify as a Twitch partner. I'm still a decent, probably few streams away from that. I don't know how much effort it takes to be a Twitch partner. Okay, I think I want to do something a little bit more with this, so maybe I will make the arms blue too and just have it be like a blue guy wearing a green shirt. That could be kind of fun. I like that, actually. That's a... Whoops. I was trying to select the color there. Okay, boop. There we go. Something more like that. So we'll go ahead and get that and that. And we'll just make this, he'll be kind of like Poseidon or something. I like that. That's pretty simple. It's pretty fun. It's going to be a little bit different than the actual videos, so I apologize if it's not as super high energy or making as relevant to jokes, because it is live. I'm still kind of learning the live platform format. I don't watch a ton of live streams myself, so I'm still getting comfortable here. I've gotten pretty good. I've enjoyed live streaming. It's been fun. All right. What do you guys think of that? That's pretty good right there. I'm pretty happy with that. Maybe we change the color of the mouth to the same shade of green here. Whoops. Same shade of green just to reduce the number of colors. That seems a little bit light. Maybe we'll darken it with the mouth. Yeah. There we go. That's better. And then we'll simplify the crown and just make it one solid color. And I'm going to delete some of the lower down pixels just so that it's a little bit simpler. But yeah, this is giving me like super Poseidon vibes, or Neptune, you know, Water King. That's what I'm feeling. Thank you, Arctic. I appreciate that. Can't wait till you do my skin. It's pretty complex. I hope I get to your skin. That'd be really cool. All right. What do you guys think? I like it so far. I think that's pretty good. I don't know. I think that's about as simple as we can get with this skin and maintaining most of the same branding. I think that's pretty simple. I'm going to save it. I will be giving you guys access to the skins, but I'm not going to spend a ton of time like renaming them right now. So they're all going to be dumped on probably on my Discord, but I'll download all of the skins. And from here, I guess we will go on to, we want to be on the random number generator scene. We have 175 responses now. That is so flippin' many. Holy cow. So we're up to 176. So right here we put in 176 and we generate. And we've got number 148. That'll be, let me see if I can swap over to just the regular screen capture so that you guys can see over on the vertical stream. That was 148. 148. Okay. That looks like Port Stingray or Port Stingray. Port Stingray. That's what it is. I'm struggling with this. I'm trying. Okay. Import skin. Hopefully this works. Leave. Hey, that's like giving me one of those like crocodile wrestler vibes. I really like this skin. That's kind of fun. All right. All right. Since we finished the last one, I'm going to give a shout out to the rules again. There's no guarantee. Anybody new in the chat, just so you know, edit your response on the Google form. It's in the pinned comment, the pinned chat. It should be right up at the top. You can respond to the thing here. We want as many people to put in that they are here right now. That's what we're really looking for. That's what this row is. If you're here right now, that's what the yes means. That is a lot of people who are here. Holy cow. Well, I'm really happy. Thank you for all watching. All right, so now that we've got that, I'm going to go ahead and hide the grid real quick. Ooh, this is going to be a tough one because I do really like the animal wrangler vibe of this one. The other thing that this skin editor is lacking is that it doesn't have transparency. So if your skin has transparency, that'll be a problem. So what I would have done if I were you making this skin is make the glasses slightly transparent, and then you can actually see the eyes through it. But the problem is it doesn't actually show up on this skin editor, which would be a shame. So I'm glad the glasses showed up at least. We need to get rid of some of the detail here. I think we just erase all of the outer layer stuff, which means we're going to lose the pocket. Yeah, well, no, there's a pocket underneath. We're good. And then as for the head, we can get rid of the hair detail at least. And then we should be able to keep the glasses. I want to keep the glasses. I feel like that's an important part of the skin's branding here. And this was number 140 something, 148. Port Stingray. Okay. Stingray. You know what? I'm going to kind of... What do stingrays look like? Stingrays are tough. I don't know if I can turn this person into a stingray. That's kind of where I want to go with it. And have them be like the Crocodile Dundee mixed with a stingray. But I don't know if I know what a stingray looks like enough. PMC has transparency support. I know that Blockbench has transparency support. I don't know what PMC is. Man, I sure hope he doesn't pick number 2. Yeah, you were the literal first person to submit. That's awesome. Okay, anyway. Shoes are unnecessary detail. Also, oh shoot, I forgot to take off the outer layer skin there. All right, shoes are gone. We don't need shoes. This guy's barefoot. If you have problems with bare feet, look away, because this guy is now officially barefoot. Okay, we got to get in between the legs too. Does it work on Xbox? If you have a Minecraft skin attached to your Mojang account, it should work as long as you can upload it here. Hold on, I'm gonna have to back out to the screen capture. Okay, so if you have a Minecraft skin that you want oversimplified and you play on Bedrock Edition, you're gonna want to upload your skin here. You should be able to just upload a copy of it. That way you'll guarantee that it works. Otherwise, if you're using Java Edition, you can just select your skin and I should be able to find it. Okay, I do think I kind of want to do a stingray. I don't know if I want to Google image search stingrays live, so I'm going to do it on my phone. I'm going to see if I can get a reference image of a stingray. Oh, I looked up stingray. That's not right. Okay, images. Stingrays tend to be gray and flat, and they have like these weird pincher face looking things. I don't know if I can get that from this. Maybe I can. We're going to try turning his skin kind of gray. We'll go gray. We'll see if that works. Hold on, there we go. Also want to swap back to this so you guys can see a little bit better. Okay, there we go. That's more like it. Yeah, the problem with... Whoops. The problem with trying to make him into a stingray is that I definitely can't change the shape of his skin, and stingrays have a very distinctive shape, so I may be out of luck with that. I swear I just did that side. Oh well. We'll do inside here. Oh, I keep forgetting to turn off the outer layer. Just gonna turn it off completely. There we go. Yeah, you can make some things transparent on your skin. I can't in this editor, but on like Blockbench, you can make some transparency. So Mog Swamp has transparency on the glasses on his skin, and that actually made it a problem because when I was trying to import his skin, when I went here and like clicked import by username, I typed in Mog Swamp, and it didn't show his glasses at all because they were slightly transparent. So I had to go in and edit his skin and change them so that you'd be able to see the glasses in this editor. It was kind of funny. Are you trying to make a triangle in Minecraft? Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm trying to go for. I wonder if we can kind of give the implication of like the weird shape of these guys by like making his legs into like the tail and his arms into like the wings. That could be kind of an interesting thing to try. And then we're just going to start over on his face. Like we're just going to completely start over. I'm going to need to oversimplify his clothes, but I think we're at least getting somewhere with this. Okay, and then I need to do the top of his neck as well right there. Okay, and as long as he doesn't have anything on like the insides of his torso, which he doesn't, that's good. Okay, so Stingray. Gotta look back up at my reference here. Stingrays have like really derpy looking faces. Like Google search stingray face and they have these like really derpy looking like let's go with like a solid black. And it's like this kind of weird up in the middle and then down again kind of face like that. And it's got these like weird sideways eyes like that. I might change the corners so it looks more like that. And then some of them also have these weird nose looking things. Should I try go for something like that? I think those are actually nostrils. Are those nostrils? Huh. Yeah, those are nostrils. Their eyes are on top. So like his eyes are going to be like actually up here. I think since they're nostrils, we'll actually make these smaller like that. And then we'll put his eyes like on top and just like make him look completely ridiculous. He'll be like the most odd looking skin ever because his eyes are on the top of his head. We'll just do something like that. And so he's got like these weird nose down here, and then he got eyes on the top of his head, and then this goofy, derpy looking mouth. I'm gonna expand it onto the side of his head and just make it look even derpier. That's like the most derpy looking. I love that. This is great. I love this. All right, and then let's do the clothes, and then we'll try and see if we can't get the shape a little bit more stingray-ish. And the glasses I may actually have to move so that they're up higher because we want him to look like maybe he's wearing them over the top of his head. So I'm going to move the glasses to the top of his head. That's the other thing I'm going to have to do. So I'm going to do a kind of in between with the color here. That way we can get the shirt simplified as well. There we go. This is pretty good. I'm proud of this. I'm liking it. Let's get the sleeves. There we go. I always forget when there's a side that you need to just do the whole thing. You can just double click it and then it's done. Okay, we'll get that. Can't double click that. I always forget sometimes and do it on the wrong parts. Okay, there we go. And we just need to get the inside of the arms here. sometimes it is nice to have slightly different coloration on parts of the skin. Like this can kind of give implied shading. So sometimes I won't actually change the colors on the sides like that, but I also much rather just have one solid color. Just one solid color. All right, sorry I'm not keeping up with chat super well. It's just going faster than I've ever seen chat go before. So I'm trying my best. I'm trying to lock in as well. Okay. I'm using a website called skinmc.net. You can see it right here, SkinMC editor. Skinmc.net/skin editor. It's in the description of the video for YouTube. I don't know what version of YouTube you're on. If you click and hold on the vertical, you should be able to see the description. I gotta get these pants looking right, and right now I think that's the better color. Yeah, I think that's the best color out of all of it. I'm just completely flattening all of this guy's texture work. This is actually pretty decent work. This is good pixel art. I'm not actually a very good pixel artist. I'm completely destroying this beautiful pixel art. I feel kind of guilty. These shorts look like the grossest brown. That's kind of an ugly brown shade. Yuck. Okay. Almost done. And we got the top, and now we just need to get the bottom of this side. We're going to make that brown to match the pants. I goofed up the belt, guys. His belt isn't on the back half of his skin. Oh, I missed. Okay, then we're going to make his belt buckle just one solid color. I'm going to leave the pocket. The pocket looks good. It's good enough. All right, I think that's pretty close. We just got to move the glasses and maybe make his fins. Should I do that just like a solid white, maybe? Just have white and have his fins come out like that or something. And go in by 2 and then go out down like that. That kind of looks like it could be stingray fins. And then his stingray tail like that with a little barb at the end. Guess the barb is going to be a little bit more like that. That's kind of stingray shaped. We could say that's it. Just need to get the same shape on this. 1, 2. Kind of like that. I think that implies a pretty decent stingray shape. And then if we kind of work it towards a point. No, that doesn't look good. I think I want to do it more like... Nope, that doesn't look good either. I'm probably going to just change it back. I'm not a fan of that. That's just looking suspicious. That's just looking suspicious. We'll just say he has a really thick tail. Crystal's toe was so goated. I don't know. The Crystal's toe lore is still part of the chat. That's kind of funny. Okay, we'll go ahead and do that. Gotta get it on the back side here. Okay. We'll say that's his little floppy wing arms. And then we'll move his glasses and we'll say it's done. The other thing is probably get that last line right there. That's the other one I always forget to check. Okay, we'll move his glasses and we'll call it done. We want them just like 1 pixel low than his eyes. Does that look centered? Okay. And then come down 1, 2, 3, and then I'm just going to leave them going down like that. We got to erase the real glasses right here. Yeah, still black. Do I want it like that? No, I don't want it like that. We'll just go down by 1 more. Okay, so he's got glasses on the forehead, which is where his eyes are. And he's got his goofy looking nostrils right there. And then his goofy looking stingray mouth. I'm kind of a fan of the stingray skin. I love it. I think it's good. It's completely stupid, but we're calling it good. I'm going to save it. All right. Now that we've finished the next one, I'm going to go ahead and go over the rules one more time. It's completely randomized. I'm going to put in the number of submissions we have, which looks like it's already past 200. We're already past 200 submissions. I got to swap back out to the screen capture so you can see. We're up to 204 submissions now, which means our maximum number is going to be 204. And we'll generate a random number. We got number 177. That'll be right here. Okay, this person put a link to their skin. Could I have you, it says you're in the chat, could I have you give your Minecraft username? It says he also doesn't want anyone to steal or edit his skin. That's awkward. Could I have you edit your username in here so I can just upload it just by entering your username? All you'd have to do is download it from right here. Download your skin from right here and then upload it straight to this link right here. Click apply skin. It'll bring you straight to this page. It's making me sign in, so I'm not gonna show you my login credentials because I don't want to get my account hacked. But you just select your file and then it should pop up right here, and then I can actually do your skin. You don't have Minecraft. Okay, that could... Do you have a Microsoft account? I wonder if it would work. You probably have to buy the account. Let me see what I can do real quickly. Let me see. We'll come over here and try it on this side. Cool dude YT is taken. He's the Blue Blob Gamer. He was created by me. Okay, well, I'm going to steal. I'm stealing your skin. Okay, we're coming back. Play the Crystal's Toe song. Some people play on the browser. There, you can have a Minecraft skin and not actually have a copy of the game yourself. Oh, that's the other thing I'm going to have to do. Downloads right here. Move that over. Okay, we got it in. We've got your skin. All right, that's pretty fun. I'm going to move this and delete the grid. Just so that everybody is aware, it's a lot easier for me to actually get your skin from right here. So I'll just import it by your username. And then if you use Bedrock Edition, just upload your skin here just one more time, just so everybody knows. That's just the easiest way for me to do it. The other thing is it is completely random. I will try to prioritize people who are here. So I will be looking at the yeses here to prioritize people who are watching. And here we go. Let's oversimplify this person. First and foremost, outer layer details we're probably going to want to get rid of. This is already a pretty simple skin, so I could just, take his clothes off and call it good. Can I get those pixels? Where are they? Okay, they're on the torso. Nope, that one's not. Where is that? That's a line. There it is. Okay. Can I get that? There we go. Okay. We've gotten the outer layer details off of that. We've got one more outer layer detail there, and then we can just delete that. Okay, we do want to keep the headphones. I like the headphones a lot. How do you make it say you're here? So you can go to the Google, what is it called? A Google form, a Google survey, and you can just edit your response. You just click, are you here right now? And you click yes. So that's how you say that you're here. The link is in the pinned chat. Let me see if I can get back to so you guys can actually see. Yeah, the link is in the pinned comment, the pinned chat message. Should be able to find it pretty easily there. And then we'll go back and actually be on this. There we go. I am going to simplify the headphones a little bit. I want to, because this whole skin is blue, I think I want to make it just a little bit like of a lighter blue, kind of like this, so it has a little bit more contrast. That way it feels a little bit more like these headphones are, you can see them a little bit more. I'm going to keep them blue just so that we have the same style. But then, no, they kind of look more like earmuffs now. Same. Doesn't matter. I'm calling it good. And then I'm going to just, this whole guy, we'll just, to his whole skin. There we go. That looks pretty good. I think I know this is going kind of against what this guy's design is like, but I'm going to move his face down by a pixel as well. It's going to make him look really weird for a second. But then that way his face just fits a little bit more on the skin. And then we can put the headphones back on. And there we go. We've got an oversimplified version of, let me double check. It was number 177. That is Cool Dude LOL 23. There's your skin. It's oversimplified. All right, we'll go on to the next one. I'm going to save this one, and let's do the next one. Okay, I already downloaded that one. Okay. I could see this in a hardcore thumbnail already. I know, right? It does look like a hardcore thumbnail already. All right, let's generate a random number. I keep forgetting to go to the random number generator screen for the shorts viewers. So I apologize. If you're watching vertical, you can swap over to the horizontal stream. It's just, it looks a lot better, and I forget about the horizontal stream sometimes. I'm sorry. We've got to update this again to see what we're up to. We are now up to 210. That is insane. I cannot believe that. All right, 13, eh? We got some really low number. Oh, we're up to 211. You just barely missed it. Okay, number 13. Yeah, number 13. I'm going to go back out to just the screen capture scene so you can see. Number 13 is Nahai. I'm pretty sure. I'm going to try that. Let me see. We'll try that. Copy. And paste. I actually looked at this skin earlier. I'm pretty sure. I remember seeing this and looking at the skin and being like, holy cow. So I'm actually really excited that we got this one. What are the odds of that? This is a cool skin, and it's super complex, so we got lots to do. It's like an ice king with half dark, half light. Really cool, super complex though. There's way too much going on here though. I am gonna have a field day with this skin. I love the crown helmet thing. That's really cool. I like this. Are they here right now? It says that they're not here right now. If you're in the chat, Nahih, I don't know how to pronounce that. But if you're here in the chat, text in the chat. I want to make sure you're here. If you're not here, we may have to flip a coin to see if we actually do it. I'm going to give them a couple of seconds to see. Yeah, this is a pretty cool skin. Flip a 20-sided coin. Yeet is number 21. Yeah, look at that. There you are, number 21. All right. Okay, I guess I don't think they're in the chat right now. Should we flip a coin or should we vote? We could make a poll. I don't have the ability to do a poll on Twitch though, so I don't want to leave our Twitch people out. So we'll flip a coin. We'll just open a tab, flip a coin. Headsy, we do it. Tails, we don't. Oh, okay. Looks like we don't do it. We'll give them a chance if we see this person in the chat, username NAHIHY or NHI Gaming. If you see them in the chat, let me know and we can come back to them. If you guys are here in the chat right now, update your responses. Go to the pinned chat and update to say yes so that I know you're here. I really wanted to oversimplify this person, but I want to prioritize people who are here. I'll flip a coin if you're not. And I guess we're going to not unless they come into the chat. Excuse me, come into the cat. I heard a cat meow. I heard a cat meow because of the gameplay and I got it in my head. I'm going to actually quit out of the game real quick so I don't have that playing in the background. Okay. And then we'll go to this. And welcome to the stream, That Insane Gamer. It's a pleasure to have you here. We're going to generate a new number. And it'll be, looks like 214. That Insane Gamer was the most recent, 214. Generate a new one. It's 33. Okay, so we're staying low. We're staying low again. That's kind of fun. 33 is Faledge, I think. I don't know how to pronounce that. I could be way off. We'll try and see if that works. Okay, I like that. That's awesome. That's a really fun skin. It's a snowman. Hey, we got a super chat. Thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Is it Morgan Yukodon? Yukodon? I could be pronouncing that incorrectly, but thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Okay, for a snowman skin, I'm going to try and do like a hardcore YouTuber's interpretation of a snowman skin, which is going to completely just ruin this. It's going to completely ruin it. I love this skin. It's adorable. I'm going to be sinning against humanity, just completely ruining it. I feel terrible, but I have to do what I have to do, and that is ruin skins. We want the snow to be just solid white. That's where we're going to start. Actually, I'm going to do it that way. That way we get the whole thing. Oh, man. It's such a shame because it's going to be like so sad to lose that face. Do I keep the scarf? That's the real question. The arms are like so lovingly textured too. It's so sad. I have to like completely destroy this skin. I'm so sad because it's so cute. Okay, if I were a hardcore YouTuber making a snowman skin as my hardcore YouTuber thumbnail, I guess I'd keep the scarf. I'm keeping the scarf, guys. Beast PvP, I will try and do as many people as I can today, but it is completely randomized. So I can't guarantee that I will get to you. I hope I will. I will try. Okay, we'll get this top section here. Did I get that other side? I did. Okay. Got to check the bottom because that's another one that I always forget to check. Did I get the top of the legs? Okay, I did. All right. I guess we'll keep the nose shape at least. And we'll even leave it on the outer layer too. Just because that's kind of a funny thing to do. I'm going to put it on the underside as well, so it just makes the nose look a little bit bigger. Oh, I missed another super chat. Oh, hold on. Let me see. Where did it come? Was it on the... Hey, King Tiger sent a super chat. Thank you so much, King Tiger. It is such a kind thing for you to send me a super sticker. Okay, it was a super sticker. That's why it didn't show up. The plugin I'm using is like just a little bit funky, and it doesn't show the actual sticker itself. I did it by accident, but now it's gone and I can't do anything about it. Oh no, King Tiger accidentally. I'm so sorry, King Tiger. It was an accident too. No, I'm so sorry. That's terrible. Be careful. Try not to send accidental super stickers. Oh dear. Okay. Whoopsie. Super sticker, super chat. They're pretty much the same thing. They're about the same. Okay, we'll just go the blackest of blacks here for the eyes. I'm going to actually mimic Minecraft's snowman. And see if I can't get the derpy looking face here. Okay, it looks like the first texture's like... Okay, that's the outer layer. I keep forgetting. It's like right there, and then right there, and then here, 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 and here, and here. Yeah, that's close-ish to the snowman texture. And then we'll do like the little coal buttons like that. Because I feel like that's that's more detail than the skin had before. But it's pretty close. And then I'm going to turn the arms into sticks. I'm so sorry. I'm going to just... I got to go back to the white. There we go. We'll just paint bucket the arms. That is so sad. And then we'll just do like a brown, kind of darken it a little bit. Maybe go up into this area. And then we'll just do like twig arms. Like this. Go back one. I'm going to do them a little bit different from each other. I kind of want to do maybe like that. No, that's kind of ugly. I'm going to go like that. And then we'll have the stick like a little bit on the side there. They're twig arms that... I still don't love this arm right here. I'm going to change it. I think I want to add like a little knob up here and then have it connect like right here. And then we'll just delete some of this so it's not quite so full. There we go. There's our awful stick arms that I hate, and I guess we'll have to kind of reflect them on the back of the skin too. That's too detailed. I don't know if it's too detailed. The scarf is too detailed, so we're gonna have to change that. But I think we're getting pretty close. We're getting very close. I have to leave a little bit of shading here just so that you can tell that it's a scarf still. But we'll try like that. We'll do top two. Oh, I accidentally did it on the head. Right there. Get the head off so that I can do right there, and then we'll just make the whole top half of it that solid darker color, and we'll go back in with this lighter color for the back half of the scarf. And now we've got a simplified scarf that just looks half as good. Not even half as good. It looks a quarter as good. Dang, this is so sad. I'm ruining the skin. I don't like this brown. It's a little too red. I need to make it a little bit more orange, I think. It's not quite right yet. Yeah, still too red. Maybe more yellow. That's better. I like that a little bit better. Just a little bit. And that will go right here. And then a little plus sign right there. And it comes down towards the center. And we've got it come up. And it goes over at this point right there. And then it also has a nub right there. Okay, that's got that arm the same. We're just going to draw the line all the way back for that one. And we'll go to all, whoops. That's supposed to be right there. Not right there. And it comes up like so, I believe, and then has a knob right here. There we go. That's pretty close. That gives us the illusion of the stick going on either side. It's a little bit wonky. Another skin has fallen victim. Everyone in unison just like, another skin has fallen. Another skin has fallen victim. All right, that's our oversimplified abomination of a beautiful skin that was once so perfect and gorgeous, and now it's destroyed. We're gonna make sure I save the skin first. Download skin. And did somebody ban Yeet from the channel? Were they just they were spamming. Okay. Yeah, try not to spam a ton. It's okay to say funny things occasionally. Another skin has fallen victim. Salute. All right, let's do the next one. Let's go over the rules again one more time for anybody who's new, just so that people know. I am telling people to say, yeah, no, I read that. That's why I said that, Rusev. I was reading your chat. Okay, it's randomized. We've already talked about that. Make sure to edit your response to the form. It's the pinned chat. You can edit your response to say that you are here right now. The easiest way for me to get your skin is to import your username right here. You can just get your username off of the website that I have listed on here. You've got minecraft.net right here. If you can go to that website, your skin should be right here. Or you just do it off of Java. Hold on, I've got to change my scene back to screen capture so people can see it. So if you go to this website, it should bring you here. You can just upload your file that way, or you can just select your skin on Java Edition. If you're on Java Edition, you can just select your skin that way, and then submit your username through the form so I can see it right here. And then when you say that you're here, I should see these yeses. There's so many yeses. Holy cow. Do we have... I saw Jack sucks at Minecraft. That's kind of funny. We have Jack sucks at Minecraft. Mr. Nugget. Okay. Oh, Crystal is here in the chat as well. Let's get our generate a random number. Okay, I have to make sure that we have the right number. It's 224. Holy cow, we've gone up another 10. 224, we're going to generate a number, 43. We did 1333, and now we're on 43. Holy cow. Yes, I know Jack Sucks at Life. I've heard of him. Okay, 43. Where are we at? That's all the way up here. 43, it's Not Pixel. Not Pixel. Are you here? Not Pixel. Says from my screen, I'm not seeing Not Pixel. So Not Pixel, if you are here in the chat, say you're here. Otherwise, we'll flip a coin to see if we actually oversimplify you. We're going to go ahead and close this and import a skin. I really want Not Pixel to be an option. Don't worry, if you aren't here, Not Pixel, and you're watching the VOD later on, you can have a chance to have your skin resimplified another time. I don't think Not Pixel is here, though. Not Pixel, I love your skin, though. This is a great skin. It's like a slime, but dark. A dark slime. It's really cool. I love this. I think we'll give them a couple more seconds in case Not Pixel does show up. But I'm prioritizing people who are here in the chat, so we'll flip a coin. Heads, we do it. Tails, we don't. And it looks like we're going to skip them. I am so sorry, Not Pixel. Just, if there's enough people who want me to do this again next week, I will do it again next week. So this isn't like your final chance. This won't be your final chance. Don't worry. So I guess we'll try it again. Oh, I should have been actually, I am so dumb. I forgot to put in whether I completed these people. Okay, I know I did. I don't remember. I'm going to have to. I did 170 something. It was like 170. Yeah, I don't remember. I was supposed to be marking these as completed, and I forgot to. Okay, well, we'll just start doing that now. 148 was one of them. Did I do 148? I think you're right. I think I probably did do 148 something. It was just up here. Yes, Port Stingray. Port Stingray was one of them. So we'll put here and we'll say completed. We'll just do like an X. Just an X to mark that we completed them. If we come across somebody else that we've completed, we'll mark it as completed just so that I don't re-simplify people. But we got to generate a new number now. It's 228. We'll just do 228 like that. And generate. We've got 111. Hey, that's a great number. I love that number. 111, that's all the way up here, and it's building you, and they are here. Okay, wait, building. We did like block first, block something, but building you, is that correct? I think I'm pronouncing that correctly. Hopefully. Fox Ant, are you on the list here? I'd imagine probably. Yeah, I really hope that we get to more of these people, because this could be really cool if I get to more people. I want to do as many as I can today. Hey, it's kind of like a penguin. That's kind of fun. Okay, since they are here in the chat, or at least they were here recently, I'm going to mark them as completed so I don't forget. We'll do a capital X. Completion status X. Oh, there we go. I was pressing Control instead of Shift. Okay. Now we'll get on to oversimplifying. The first step I think we're going to need to do is just remove all these outer layer details, because there's some cute details here, but for the purposes of oversimplification, we're just going to butcher them all. Goodbye, details on the skin. Goodbye, detail. I'm so sorry. Okay, so we've gotten it at least flattened onto one. Yes, it's so sad to see it be destroyed. You're making a Terraria texture pack with this as a podcast. Oh, okay, that's kind of fun. Enjoy making your texture pack. I want to make a texture pack someday. I think it'd be kind of fun. I could call it I oversimplified all of Minecraft or something like that. It'd be kind of funny. And thank you, NatCat56. I appreciate that. Devil is in the details, so remove all the details. Yeah, not on my Christian Minecraft server. Heck no. No detail. Be gone. I love like the cute derpy penguin-y face, so I'm keeping that. I might add like just a tiny bit of shading to the bottom jaw, just like that, so you can tell it's like a beak. Maybe that's a little too dark. Yeah, something like that. And then I'm just gonna, I think I'm gonna kind of, whoops, I forgot to remove the outer layer again. I keep doing that. There we go. Just gonna do something kind of like this, where we give ourselves a little bit of a penguin belly here. And then we're going to turn them just a solid blue everywhere else. So that's kind of what we're going for, like that. And now you're getting the idea of what I'm looking at. So we're just stripping our person naked again. Sorry about that. It's just more simple. It's just more simple. That's how it goes. Wait, you're adding detail now? I didn't know we could be in the same universe. Next up, overcomplicating your Minecraft skins, right? I'm just going to completely get these legs like this. And there we go. That's better. Okay, we got to get the insides of the legs as well. And the tops of both the legs. And the bottom. There we go. And then I'm going to do that. I know that's probably not... Yeah, no, that's good. It's fine. That's good. I got to get the insides of this right here. And then we also, we also need to figure out how low down we want these stomach details to go. Probably want to go down at least to the legs a little bit, you know, like so. Yeah, keep it symmetrical. Got to do the insides of the arms. I forgot about that. Yeah, we'll just do right there. And we'll do the top half right there as well. That gives us cute little wings with white details on the inside. I'm going to do it on the back too, just a little bit, just so that we have some continuity with the original skin. because I believe it did have that. And then we'll also add... I am sloppy today. Sheesh. I'm like getting all of these pixels I'm not trying to get. Okay, there we go. Then we can just go in like that. That makes it a little bit more symmetrical. Like so. That's perfect. I love it. And then we want to get the edges of right here with like an extra stripe like that. Gotta make sure it's the same on both sides. Okay, looks pretty good. I forgot the top of his head. The bottom of his head, I guess. Okay, I did get the bottom of his head. It was just the neck. Okay. I think we can leave those two pieces of white disconnected. But then we have a pretty simplified, cute little penguin guy. The head still has shading. Is there shading? Oh, yes, you're right. There is still shading on the head. Look at that. It's barely noticeable on my screen, but you can see it in the stream. That is weird. The stream has better contrast than the actual screen I'm looking at. I can barely see that. See, it's like right here. Yeah, I cannot even see that on my screen. I have to look at the stream preview to see that at all. Good catch. I'm glad you guys noticed that because I did not. Okay, I think that's pretty good. I don't love the white stripe on the back of the arms there, though. Should I remove it? I'm thinking maybe I remove it. Go spend time with your grandma. Yeah, I think I'm going to remove it. I'm going to remove it. Sorry. Okay, I'm calling it finished. I'm saying it's done. Is that finished? I love it. It's perfect. It's oversimplified. It's adorable. There's your skin. We're going to save it and download it. There we go. There's a shaded pixel on the bottom of each arm. Is there really? There is. Oh, no. I couldn't see it. No. Dang. Okay, well, we've already downloaded it. It's too late. Rusev says, everybody say another skin has fallen victim to pay respect to all the skins that were absolutely butchered on this day. Another skin has fallen victim. Okay, let's do the next one. Okay, make sure you guys remember to update to say that you're here right now. If you are watching in the stream, go to the pinned chat. It should still be pinned, hopefully. Or in the description of YouTube. You can find it in the description of the stream. And just click yes to let me know that you're here. That's how I am ensuring that we've got everybody. We are up to a grand total of 237. Holy cow, we've gone up. We keep going up. 237 now. And the answer is 211. Hey, look at that. We went up by exactly 100. So 211 is, looks like praise felines. Okay. I'm going to update that with an X to say it's completed because it says they're here. Praise felines, are you in the chat? It's quest 9. We're looking for quest 9. Okay. Copy that over. I keep forgetting to change my screen back so that you guys can actually see. I'm so sorry about that. Okay, and then we import the skin. Go ahead and leave, and we'll go back to the editor. And hey, that's kind of a mood. That's a skin for a mood of some sort. Got to get rid of the grid lines. I hate the grid lines. They're annoying. Okay, grid lines are gone. How many of the skins are going to be done? We're going to be going for a few hours. We're only an hour and 11 minutes into today's stream. I will probably be trying to go as many as 3.5, 4 hours today if I can. That's what we're going to aim for. So stick around. Hopefully I'll be able to get to your skin today. And I love this skin. I love how it's just such a vibe. I love the very grayscale. This is fun. Foxy, I will hopefully get to yours. It is completely random, and so I guess we'll see. I guess we will see. Um okay, we've got outer layer details on the skin again, and they're pretty significant too, it looks like. Okay, this one looks like it just has 1 pixel. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, it looks like this skin just has 1 pixel in the corner here, so we'll just erase that for them. Okay, and that's gone. So we've got two little like arm stripes that kind of make up the jacket, I assume. I like that. I think that's cool detail, but this is oversimplifying, and that means we're going to have to sacrifice some things that we like. Ow, that hurt to do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're going to go gray on these legs, and we're going to turn the whole legs gray. Bloop, bloop. Just solid gray legs. And you know what? Since we turned the legs gray, we're going to actually have to turn the back of this jacket gray, black, just so that we don't have extra detail on it. Let's get rid of the outer layer on the arms. Okay, let's look at the face. What do we have going on here? We've got a hood over his head, which I think is fine. That's kind of fun detail. His face is hard to interpret, honestly. I'm not quite sure if that's supposed to be facial hair or like glasses or something. So I'm going to commit the sin of just completely redesigning this guy's face. I'm going to get rid of his hair on the outer layer here. And we're just going to make him into a more simplified blob. Okay, I'm leaving the hood, though. I'm going to leave the hood. And I'll even leave the little strings for the hoodie. But we're making the executive decision to add hands back into the sleeves here. And there's a lot of shading detail that I'm going to need to go in and fix because I can't leave that again accidentally. Maybe I need to adjust the contrast on my computer monitor because you can see it in the stream. You can see that there's definitely like shading right here, but I can't. I don't know why. All right. We're blobifying him. He shall be blobbed. Let's get in between here. Okay, there we go. That's pretty good. I need kind of just a solid gray color to make the whole jacket. And that means sacrificing all of the shading. Oops. One more, there we go. And we'll just have to kind of fill that in. Hopefully I got all of it. Can you guys see any other pixels that I've missed there? Maybe I just have very bad vision. Maybe that's the problem. Okay, I'm going to remove the head so that I can kind of see what we're looking at for this part at least. This is tough. I can't hardly see it. I'm going to have to use the stream preview to follow this. Is there a pixel there? There's not a pixel there. Okay. I'm trying to keep the shape without ruining the hood. I want to keep the shape. There we go. That's pretty good. That's pretty close. Please me, I will be so happy. I will literally go so hyped. Yeah, I hope I can get to you. Again, I'm trying to do it as fairly as possible, which is keeping it random, which means I can't guarantee anybody or everybody, but if we have 200 people all wanting this, we'll do it again next week. Like I'll just do the stream again a second time. Cuz this stream seems to be pretty successful. People seem to like it. I'm happy with it. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a fun time doing this. So I say maybe we do it again next week too. But there's still chance. We've got like 3 more hours at least. Maybe even more. Well, no, probably about 3 hours. We'll see. We'll see. We'll play it by ear today. Okay, I think that's all of it. I think that's all of it. I can't see any other non-shaded pixels there. I think maybe there is some. Oh, no, there definitely is some. Man, that is so hard to see. There's one there. One there. Oh, yeah, there's definitely still some here. Okay, yeah, I'm going to pretend like that's all the same color now because I cannot tell. I just cannot tell. Now I have to do the same thing on his actual head. Just kind of slide back and forth and hopefully I don't miss any pixels. There we go. Pretty good. We'll just double click that side to get it done instantly. You can see at least one pixel there. There's a couple in this corner here. A few throughout here that aren't quite right. And that looks about right. That looks about right. Okay. I'm going to say that that's right, and we're going to go on to completely destroying this person's face. I think this is supposed to be facial hair. I think. I don't know. And if it is, and I'm shaving you clean shaven, then congratulations, you get a free shave. We're going to go kind of like up. Yeah, we're going to just give him a shave bald too. You know what? With this person, I'm going to completely redesign the face and give him like a stereotypical hardcore YouTuber face. That's what we'll go for. All right. Let's take a look at the torso. We've got to update some of the colors here too again. You can just double click that side and get it all the way just like that. That should do the trick. We'll do it for the bottom half of that. And then we got to do the top of the neck. Yeah, we'll just do that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. We're close. Now we just need to give him a completely stereotypical hardcore YouTuber goofy looking face. And I think probably the goat of the goats of these hardcore YouTuber faces is just pick 2 random pixels as eyes and then like 3 pixels as a mouth. Like that's it. That we've done it. We've done it, guys. We've done it. He's oversimplified. Congratulations. That's it. He's oversimplified. We've got him. We've got him. This is so awful. I hate it. Okay, another skin has fallen. Okay, that's number 5. And did we mark them as completed? We did. Okay. There you go, praise felines. Maybe it was like a cat face that I just completely destroyed. That it's beautiful. I love it. All right. That feels like probably one of the most egregious faces I've done today. That's pretty sad. Okay, let's get another one in here. I'm going to reload the page just to be safe. We'll go back to the screen capture so everybody can see. And we're down to 248. That is so many. 248. That is... 248. we'll go ahead and generate a number 47. That's a low number. Number 47. Are they going to be here? Because the people towards the top tend not to be. Okay, 47. It's SAI_AI. I don't know how to pronounce that. If you are here in the chat, please say something. Otherwise, we may have to flip a coin on whether or not we oversimplify you, because I'm trying to prioritize people who are actually here. We'll take a look at your skin while we wait, give you a chance to announce your presence. Does not look like it worked. They may not have gotten their username correct too. So that's the other thing, is I can't oversimplify a skin I can't actually see. So maybe that it was supposed to be this one. I'll try this. See if that works. Okay, there's the skin. We found them. All right, if you are here in the chat, say that you're here. If not, we're flipping a coin. He's the real Steve. Reroll and do skull skin. I kind of want to do skull skin. I have a cool idea of what I could do for skull's skin. Sheesh, I'm rolling my tongue over. Okay, we're going to go ahead and flip a coin. Heads, we oversimplify it. Tails, we don't. And it looks like we are oversimplifying it. We're oversimplifying it, guys. We'll try and keep it quick. Hopefully they come back and watch the VOD. For this skin, I think what is underneath? We've already got like most of our work done underneath, because like it looks like they're wearing some sort of poncho or something like that. It's a cool looking design, but it is just way too many colors. Looks like it may be trying to be like camouflage. That could be cool. I'm not sure. But we're just going to erase all of it. Just goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I kind of like the color right here, so I think I'm going to recolor their body to that color, just because that feels a little bit more like a hardcore YouTuber color, a really simplified look. But we'll leave the face kind of this darker green. And then we just need to simplify the hood so that it's not quite so noisy. We'll go ahead and just hold on. We've got an outer layer. That's what we're working on. Okay. Go ahead and the whole outer layer, I guess. I'm just going to follow this border like this so that we can kind of at least still get the design language that he's going for here. I think they kind of want that slightly lighter stripe and the slightly lighter color underneath a little bit. That gives it a little bit more of a layering. I do want to make it symmetrical. This is just a solid line, and then this isn't, so we're going to go ahead and move back those pixels, except it's actually forward by one. So actually, I'm taking that back. We're moving them all forward by one, like that, and then we're moving this like so, and that looks more like it. Okay, and then underneath the head looks pretty much solid color. We've got a little bit more color in the eye, which is kind of fun. It gives it like a pupil kind of look. What about the underside of the head? We gotta fix that real quick. Just kind of make it a little U shape like that. That should be good. What do you guys think? That's pretty simple. I like that. Maybe if I were gonna give it a little bit more time and work on it a little bit more. Oh, we got a super chat. Thank you for letting me know. Super chat. Where is it at? Hey, it's Airifier. I have to go, mods. If I get chosen, make sure the coin lands on heads. Hey, thank you so much, Airfire. I appreciate that. Thanks for the super chat. Just because of the super chat, I will make sure I do yours regardless. And then I will try to let you know. Repent for the sins. Yeah, he does kind of look naked. That tends to be a common theme amongst these kinds of skins. Sorry, I forgot to change it to the nicer looking UI. Okay, I'm calling this good. I kind of want to do like a back detail with this darker green color, like make it look like he's got something, but like then I'm just overcomplicating it in my head now. So I'm just gonna save it. We're calling this one done, and we're gonna go ahead and put an X on their completion status. Hopefully they see this. I'm going to feel really sad if they don't have the chance to see that their skin were oversimplified. But that's going to be it. I would get in, but I'm Bedrock. You can upload your Bedrock skin. If you just click on, here I'll back out to the screen capture scene. If you go to this website, Skin MC Editor, and hit Apply Skin, you can quickly go to this website. Or you just go to minecraft.net and then click on your profile, My Games, Edit Skin. It'll bring you to this page, and you can upload your skin here, and then you can, even on Bedrock, have your skin oversimplified as long as it's compatible. There may be some compatibility issues with Bedrock Edition, so you may have to go in and actually edit your skin again. You know, Skin MC is a good one. Blockbench is a good one. There's a couple other good ones. I think Planet Minecraft has a skin editor. Hey, we got another super chat. Thank you so much. I don't know my other super chat went, but here's a tip for your troubles. Thank you so much, Paz. Did that go through? Oh, yes. Paz says, these skins make me feel things, specifically dread. The human mind cannot comprehend the sheer genius behind this man's skull. I, as a fellow human, compliment your skills of oversimplification. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm so sorry I missed your super chat earlier. The super chats just aren't quite as... They don't pop out as much on my plugin. I don't know. Maybe I can show you guys. Can you guys see this? So right here, the super chats look like just a regular chat. They look almost exactly the same. I have to like click over to this third page to be able to see them, and I can see this little blue text right here. So you can kind of see them, but they just blend in so well. So I'm really, really sorry if I don't see your super chat. Everybody let me know. Just say you missed the super chat, and I will try to see it because I don't want to miss them. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you to send a super chat. I really appreciate it. Will you oversimplify every skin in the list? Considering the list is now 251 long, probably not, at least not today. We could try and keep going and see what we can do, but I can't guarantee that we get everything today, that's for sure. Let's move on to the next one. Let's go back into, I keep forgetting to zoom in for you vertical viewers. If you're watching on vertical right now, I have a horizontal stream and I'm live on Twitch. You don't have to be watching on vertical. I'm sorry. Vertical gets forgotten about 90% of the time. We're up to 251 was what I said. I'm going to have to double check one more time just to be safe because I don't want to miss anybody down at the bottom. Okay, 251. I'm going to give it one last reload just to be safe, just to make sure I don't miss anybody. 251 is the most recent. Generate, it's 74. I feel like we've done people in the 70s recently. You want to be somebody in the 70s. Okay, Brownie Babu on Twitch. Brownie Babu, are you here in the chat right now? If you are here in the chat, Brownie Babu, I'm saying Babu. Babu. Is that how you say that? Why does that sound like not a real word? Babu. Sounds like baboon, and it's not. It's just Babu. Brownie is here. Okay, Brownie, you're here. I'm going to do you then. We're going to oversimplify your skin. If you guys have not yet, just so that you know, We have an updated question. I'm going to let you know. It's the pinned chat. Let me double check that it's still actually pinned on Twitch. That's not supposed to be over there. Let me see. I don't think it was supposed to be that one. It was supposed to be this one. This is the one. Okay, it is still the pinned chat on Twitch. So yeah, the pinned chat. Go to the pinned chat either on Twitch or on YouTube. Either one should do it. And you should be able to click yes that you are here right now. And that way I know just by seeing it right here that you are actually here in the chat right now as we speak. If you don't do it, I'm going to have to check and see if you're actually here. So if you're here, Hydro Wing, click yes so that I know you're actually here, because I'm favoring people who are actually here in the chat. Also, that was number 74, was it? 74? Brownie Baboo. Okay, we're going to put an X next to your name so I know I completed you. Brownie B. I love your skin. This is kind of a fun... It's very similar to the last one, I think. Not the last one, but the one before. You should do members first. Maybe I could do like a channel members appreciation one. That could be kind of fun. We could do a channel members appreciation. Let's see. We've got we'll zoom in. After we complete Brownie, we will do a channel member just to say thanks. I don't want to solely focus on channel members because I don't want people to feel like they have to be a channel member, because then I would just kind of feel a little bit like I'm I don't know. I want to get to everybody. I want to get to everybody, and I don't want you to feel like you have to spend money to do it. But I also do want to say thanks to my members. Let's see. What do we do with this skin? I'm getting spacesuit vibes. I know it's not a spacesuit. It's supposed to be a hoodie, but I'm getting spacesuit vibes. And I kind of want to lean into that. Is that appropriate? Is that I think that's okay. It's almost solid black. Like the whole skin is pretty much solid black. I wonder if I can do anything with it to make it a little different. I was hit with a piano just yesterday. Yeah, no, don't be careful, some guy on Twitch. You're submitted twice because it did a weird glitch thing. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it would be pay to win if I just did channel members, and I don't want to do pay to win. That's just not fair for everybody else. So we'll do a channel member appreciation every once in a while, but we want to make it fair for everybody. I think the head is darker black. So we're going to use that as the starting point to blacking out the skin, just so that every square inch is as black as night. And hopefully we can even get some of these pixels that aren't as black as they should be. There we go. Now it's just a matter of increasing the size of this little visor area. I think maybe we go up like so, and then like that. And then we use this darker shade right here to get some depth. Like that. And then we'll change this guy out like so. And then we'll use this sort of as like a shine. I kind of want it on here. And then we can get that. And there we've got kind of like this shine going on it. And then with the hood layer up, does that kind of obstruct it? Maybe. Maybe we give it a little bit more space right here. And then that kind of looks space suit or underwater suit. Then we'll, as an added detail, we'll give you like a little air tank on the back. I'm adding detail here, I know, but I removed an entire hoodie, so I think I can get away with adding a tiny bit of detail. Actually, let's do like a double tank. So we'll do it twice as wide, but then we'll use a little bit of shading from this color to be able to separate the two, give them this kind of air tanky kind of look. Submitted my actual channel name in the survey. This is a viewing channel. Should I switch? Is it okay if I stay on this account? You can switch it if you want. You don't have to. You can always edit your response as well. So you can edit your response on the survey if you want to edit it to the different channel. It's whatever you want. I'm okay with whatever. Then we want this guy. Does that look right? I think that does look pretty good. And then we want to give, I'm going to give it a little bit of, this is kind of tough. I like the idea of having these tanks on the side, but I also want to give them something else to make them feel like they're actually real and part of the skin. My little brother stole my email and put me down as no. What should I do? Glow up of the century, right? Give me appreciation. I sent real life money in the. Did you send real life money? Oh yeah, you sent the super sticker. Yeah, King Tiger. That's totally okay. You can. I think the mods have been timing you out because you've been sending, like earlier you sent a big old line of flowers or something like that. So just try not to set off the mods. I'm not actually the one moderating the chat right now. Sorry about that, mods. I will try to be helpful. Thank you so much for keeping up with it. Maybe here's an idea. Instead of making it an air tank, we'll make it a jetpack, and it'll just be like a little flame that comes out the bottom like this. We'll do a little flame. We'll do some orange. And then we'll do some yellow like so. Just to kind of give it some, no, do I want it to look like that? I kind of want the red a little bit bigger. And then we'll do, I want more orange. So we'll do it like that. Little jetpack. There we go. And we got to put it in on, oh yeah, we also got to erase that detail. There we go. All right, now we've got our jetpack. I'm going to go ahead and add in the orange right there. And a little bit of the orange right on the bottom of this guy. Okay, so now instead of being air tanks, it's like a little jetpack. It's got a little flame shooting out the back. I might have done it on the outer layer, and that might have made it look a little bit better. Maybe I'll do it, give it some depth kind of like this, by having the outer layer kind of like this. That way, hold on, I missed. Like so, there we go. I like that. And then does that go all the way down? Yes, that does. Okay, that gives it a little bit of depth now, just a tiny smidge. Makes it look a little bit better. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. I'm keeping it a little bit more little bit more simple. So it's kind of ugly, but it's a cute kind of ugly. It's an endearing kind of ugly. What do you think? What do you guys think? I'm going to go with it. I'm going to say that we're done. I like it. I think it looks good. We've got a spacesuit, kind of oversimplified, kind of completely changed it. The hood is too detailed. Yeah, the hood still has color. I couldn't see that. You're right. The hood still has color. We'll try and get that fixed if we can real quickly. Trying to keep up with all of those pixels. There we go. Yeah, I could not tell that these were a different color. I think it's either my monitor or it's just that the stream preview just has a better quality contrast or something. Gotta be one of the two. Another skin has fallen victim. Okay. All right, I said we would do some form or another of channel member appreciation. So I guess we could probably get away with doing at least one channel member skin, but I don't want to make it pay to win. So we'll just do one channel member skin unless we get lucky and actually land on a channel member in the future, which would also work. Yeah, okay. We're gonna save it. We're gonna download it. Now it's done. It's official. We're calling it good. All right, everybody, we're going to go over one more time. It's completely random. The way that I do this, will back out to the screen capture scene so you guys can see. I have the big long list. I'm using the number that's next to your name to decide who I do next. How many channel members do we have in the chat right now? Just so that we can say we did one. I know that we had Rusev and Retro Snug. Also, welcome to the channel membership, Retro Snug. I don't know if I said that to you yet. Arctic Fox is here too, right? So we have at least 3. Rusev, Arctic Fox, and hello, Mr. Max. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so we have 3 channel members. I'm going to do a generate a random number between 1 and 3. We're going to change this. And we'll say it's one of the 3 of you in the chat. We'll say Retro Snug is number 1, Rusev is number 2, and Arctic Fox is number 3. It looks like we are going with Rusev. Okay, Rusev, you got lucky this time. Okay, we'll go back to doing everybody else after this one. Oh, King Tiger, are you no, you're not a channel member. Okay. King Tiger, don't worry, you still have a chance to have your skin oversimplified. I'm just trying to keep things as fair as I can. I just also wanted to say thanks to the channel members. Rusev, where are you in here? I think you would be towards the beginning, correct? Rusev. Maybe I do a Control F. Okay, Rusev, or I'm Rusev. There you are. Rusev is number 166. We're going to go ahead and put an X next to your name. And we'll go ahead and get rid of that. I believe your name is I am Rusev. Try that. See if that works. Mark me as done. You can also see my user there. Okay. There we go. I will try to get to as many people as possible. Just remember that it's kind of random. So hopefully it's as random as we can get. Okay. Rusev, your skin is very colorful, and I appreciate the very colorful, but the problem with color is detail, and detail is a problem. So we're gonna erase it. Goodbye, color. Goodbye, detail. Also, you used to have you kind of had the outer layer eyes going for like the parallax look. That's kind of a fun idea. You know what? I'll add those back in just because that's kind of a fun way of doing it. That way you can still have that, but we're going to have to simplify the colors of your skin quite a bit. Let's erase the outer layer on that. Should we keep the purple bow? I think we probably should. For how long did your old account get banned? Chat, I made this skin when I was 9. I kind of want to keep the colors as like a fun homage to the original. But I don't want them to be quite as overwhelming. I kind of want to go for like maybe like a tie-dye kind of look. So we've got this like pinkish color here. We've got red, we've got yellow, and we've got green. We'll try to simplify it to those 4 colors. Maybe we'll do the blue as well. I'm going to try and stick to the main 4. We've got pink, red, yellow, and green. Here, I'm going to go on the outer layer and add all of these colors just so I don't lose them. We've got the blue, we've got the green, we've got the pink, and then we've got the red. So that's the 4 colors. And then we also want to keep the purple bow just so that we're being respectful of that as well. I'm just going to draw the bow right here, even though it's not actually where it's going to go in the long term. And then I just need to remember where the eyes are. We're going to start with a base color of yellow. We're just going to turn the whole thing yellow. That's how we'll start. And we'll do that to the head too. Now you look like Phoenix SC. You look like Phoenix. And we'll get the bottom there. And then we need to grab, I think we'll do green next. And we'll just do like a big old blob of green right here. You know, something like that. And then a big old blob of green right here. Just kind of keeping it fun and whimsical. We'll do another blob of green right here. We'll just make you kind of like a tie-dyed, polka-dotted something. I'm not sure. Okay, another splotch of green right here. That's pretty fun. And now we'll go to the next color. I guess we'll do pink. And we'll do a blob of pink right here. We'll do a blob of pink right here. A blob of pink right here. Maybe we'll do a blob of pink on the back right there. Do a blob of pink on the head. Maybe another blob up top like so. And we'll do one more on the arm right there. Okay. Now we'll get actual red going. And we'll do a blob of red right here. We'll do a blob of red right next to the pink right here. We'll keep it continued there. We'll do another blob of red next to the pink here. Kind of just make it look like it's doing this weird kind of coloration thing. I kind of like that look. That's kind of fun. And then do another blob of red right here. And a blob of red right there. Then we also, I'm gonna sneak in a little bit of blue as well, just because that's kind of fun. So we'll do a blob of blue on your head. We'll do a blob of blue around the green blob right there. We'll do it again on this blob right here. Don't spam. Oh, yeah. Try not to spam. We don't want the chat going completely insane. Thanks for being so great, guys. You have been pretty wonderful today. I can technically do bedrock skins. I'll go over this again one more time. If you use Bedrock Edition, you can still upload your skin to Java. You just go to minecraft.net. I'm going to have to actually back out to screen capture. Go to minecraft.net slash, I guess the language doesn't really matter. I have it on English US, but whatever it ends up being, you just click on your Minecraft profile and your games and your edit skin. You can go to this screen really quickly from the skin editor just by clicking these three and then hit apply skin. It'll take you straight to this page. Just upload your skin to this right here and voila. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten, Rusev. I know about the ribbon. I remember. I gotta get some of like the in-betweens right here because I've missed a lot of that. So we've got to get in between on some of these parts. I want to get some red inside here. I want to get red right here. I want to get more of this pink on the inside right there. I think I'm going to go a little bit bigger. And we'll do it with this red as well right here. We need the bottom of the head to have some blobs. In fact, I'm even going to do like a blue blob on the bottom of the head, like that. Yeah, I like that. And then we'll have it kind of curve over this side right there. That's good. That's pretty good. I'm liking it so far. It's kind of a ridiculous, silly looking skin, but I like it. It's kind of fun. It's very colorful. We'll do another on the inside there and on the inside here, just so that we have something. We'll do that there as well. Okay, we got the bottom of that. Did we get the inside of the arm? We missed that. Need to have the blob continue all the way up to there. That's how we'll do that. And we'll do it with the blue a little bit too. In fact, I'll even just, yeah, like that. Okay, that's better. That's better. We're getting somewhere. Okay, we got to do the inside of the leg. So we'll get green for that. And we'll get blue for that as well. To the inside of the other leg, we have blue still equipped. We'll do it with green as well. And then we also need to do it for this red section right here. Just these pixels right there is probably good enough. Okay, then the inside of the arm, we forgot this bit here. Okay, is that enough? I think I'm going to go back by one more pixel and do red all the way around it. So it's like that. That looks better, in my opinion. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Got to check and make sure that we got all the sides of the leg. Got all the sides of the leg. Did we get the... I kind of want a blob on the top of the arm here. Let's do a pink blob here. We'll do it like a heart. Yeah, we'll do a little heart on the top of his arm. There we go. He's genuinely reading everything I say other than the fact that the ribbon should keep its outer layer. You want me to keep the outer layer of the ribbon? Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to ignore your chats. It's just that I'm locked in, trying not to get super distracted, and then it means I miss some chats, so I apologize. There we go. That should do it. And we'll do a little bit of pink onto the shoulder here too. There we go. I'm calling that. Okay, so that's where we'll start there, and then we need to get the ribbon back. I don't exactly remember how the ribbon was set up. I think it was here. And then it had the darker pixels underneath as well. Was that where it was? Yes, it's right here. And then it had the lighter pixels on the inside. Okay, and then we need to erase some of this stuff like so. And apparently I also accidentally erased the other pupil. I don't know how I managed to do that. There we go. All right, that looks a little bit off. Let me see. Is there a place where the grid lines up better for the bow? Because the way that this pixel is lined up, it doesn't look... The bow doesn't look right. Yeah, as long as your skin is on Minecraft and you can find it on SkinMC, then I should be able to do it. Also, speaking of which, I needed to zoom back in here. That's not how the ribbon looked with the outer layer. Please just pull up the original skin and copy from it. I would have to pull up on a separate page. Was it up another pixel? I think it may have been up another pixel. I'm going to try it again. If you want to, Rusev, you can always fix it yourself. Like if you want to fix the ribbon yourself, I'm more than happy to let that be how you do it. Because I think I goofed up this ribbon. I don't know how the ribbon is supposed to look. Whoops. That's supposed to be the darker one. And then we're supposed to have the lighter one there and there. And then we'll just go back to yellow for down here and red for right here. And the outer layer, I think it was like that. I don't remember. Yeah, if you need to fix the ribbon, you can just fix the ribbon yourself, because I don't know how the ribbon was. I'm going to just say I simplified the ribbon. You don't have a choice. It's a cancer ribbon. It's the one that you're not allowed to mess up. Yeah, but I don't know how it's actually made, so shoot. That's the problem, is I don't want to be disrespectful to the cancer ribbon, but swap the outer layer and inner layer. That's all you need to do. Swap the outer layer and the inner layer? Was the whole design on the outer layer? Sniff. People are overreacting a little bit. Okay, I guess I can open this skin in the new tab. Hold on. We'll go to the editor and we'll reopen his skin. And we'll make sure to get it right. Okay, it looks like it's just 2 pixels and that's it. So I did have it right, and you were like yelling at me. It was just these 2 pixels. That's literally it. That's all. It's just those 2 pixels. The chat is going mental. Okay. Ribbon is currently the biggest victim right now. Yeah. Okay, I think I got the ribbon right. We've got it done. This is Rusev's new oversimplified skin. There you go. I'm sorry about the ribbon. I was trying. Okay, I think that's actually a pretty good looking skin though. It's kind of goofy and blotchy. It looks very much like this person was trying to finger paint with their whole body. And yeah, I kind of like it. It's a vibe. I think maybe I'm going to update 1 more pixel on this part right here, just so that we have a little bit more like going around right there. And yeah, I guess I should probably also get the pink to go underneath as well. There we go. That looks better. I like that. That looks great. We'll go ahead and put the outer layer back up so that we have the ribbon, and we'll go ahead and save that, and that'll be Rusev's oversimplified skin. Hopefully you like it, and we'll move on to the next one. Okay, for everybody who's new in the stream, if you haven't seen, hello Elliot, welcome to the stream. If you aren't aware, we are generating random numbers. Let me go to the random number generator so you guys can see. We're generating random numbers to choose who gets to be oversimplified next. Right now we have 280 people. Holy cow, that is so many. Number 2, and then 280. 280, was it just 280 even? Yeah, 281. Okay. Holy cow. Number 245 will be our next person. 245. That's right here. They are in the chat, so we'll go ahead and copy their name and open them up right here. And so the best way to guarantee that I can oversimplify your skin, we got to go back out so that you can actually see. There we go. The best way to guarantee that I can actually do your skin, oversimplify it, is to make sure that you can open your skin through the website. I'm on skinmc.net. You got to open your username right here. If you can find your skin like that, then you know you're set. You know you're good if you can find your skin that way. If you can't find your skin that way, you can either select your skin on Java Edition or upload a copy of your skin to minecraft.net. You go to your profile, click on your games, and then click on Java change skin, and then upload your skin right here, and that should allow me to be able to find your skin here. So as long as you can do that, and I can just copy and paste your username, then we should be set. Wait, Joe, where are you posting the oversimplified skins? I will post the link to all of these oversimplified skins that I make today in the description of the live stream. So just come back to the YouTube VOD. So if you're watching on Twitch, you'll have to come back to the YouTube VOD and find it there. Or I will also post it in the Discord. So you can find it in the Discord. It'll probably take me a while. I won't be able to do it right away because I'm going out of town. Joe, if I leave, can you do mine? Whatever. I sent the super sticker. Yes, King Tiger. You claimed your place here in the stream. I will do yours if I land on you. If you have to go, then it's totally fine. Your chat's so empty. It's giving 404 arrow hype not found. Oh, we've got another bot in the Twitch chat. Do we have a Twitch mod on right now? If we have a Twitch mod, can you remove the bot in the Twitch chat? Okay, we are on to this person. This is Ender Kaya. I'm going to go ahead and put an X next to their name. They've claimed that they're here, so I'm going to assume that they at least are going to watch the VOD if they're not here right now. Are you here right now, Ender Kaya? I don't know if I've seen you in the chat. Maybe you're just not responding. Totally fine. Ooh, this is interesting. They're wearing a mask of another skin. Do I translate that? Like that it's a mask. That's a cool idea. They're wearing a mask of like one of the default skins, but their underneath is like an Enderman mixed with the default skin. It's kind of fun, honestly. What's underneath all here? Is it just black? Yeah, it's just solid black. So it's like an Enderman corrupted, wearing, fake human clothes and wearing a human mask. I thought Skull gave me mod on Twitch, but no, I can give you mod on Twitch real quick. Give me just a moment. Let's see. Can I do that? Mod. There you go. Now you're a mod, Skull. Thank you. I thought I gave you mod on Twitch. I did. I swear I did. But you're mod now, so there you go. Can I have mod on Twitch too? Some guy on Twitch, if you want mod, there is a link to the mod application in the Discord. So let me see. Where is that in the Discord? It's in Growing Pains, I believe. So if you go to the Discord, you can apply to be a mod there. That way, that's probably the easiest way to do it. Okay. All right. I don't know what to do with this hat. Is that like a Jewish yarmulke or whatever? I could be wrong. I'm not Jewish, so I don't know. But that's kind of what I feel like it's going on there. And I don't want to be disrespectful to people's religion. So if this is like a religious thing, please don't hate me for erasing it. This is a tough one. I don't know what to do with this one because I kind of like the wearing a mask thing. Make the mask a half and half face. It kind of does look like an electronic chip too, or maybe like a clock, or something. It could be a lot of different things. I thought it was a clock or a circuit board. Yeah, it could. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting. That's kind of what I'm getting. Hey, thanks for the follow, Aqua Gamer. I appreciate that. Is this the stream with the most viewers? Yeah, I've definitely got the most viewers I've had in a long time on this stream, if not ever live. This is I don't even know how many people do I have live right now. On Twitch, we've got 20 viewers on Twitch. That's way more than I've had on Twitch before, at least. I don't know about YouTube. I haven't looked. Hey, thanks for the follow, Dolphin. I appreciate that. Yeah, this one's throwing me for a curveball. I'm not quite exactly sure. I think like this gray arm here is supposed to be like a robotic cyborg arm. So maybe I'll kind of copy that down onto the lower layer. We'll just take this and we'll do like a gray, like so, and we'll just change the whole arm to be gray, and we'll give it like what it has is like a green, red, and magenta stripe. Is that what it is? Yeah. So we'll do a quick green and then magenta, and we'll swap up to that, and then red. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. And we'll expand it out by one like it is on the other, just so that it looks about right. That's kind of like a robotic arm kind of look. That's what I think is what they're going for there. Pretty sure. Then I'm going to go ahead and erase that layer so that we don't have to deal with that anymore. And then this layer is like got a purple vest. Should I keep the purple vest? Maybe I'm going to simplify it past the purple vest and we say no purple vest. This arm, I guess it's not really a vest. It's just like one arm is wearing a sleeve. We'll just get rid of that. And then the pants, we'll get rid of them too. I do like the mask. Yeah, this is a very fun skin. Tactical Muffin VR, I am oversimplifying my viewers' skins. So we're going to erase the hat. I don't know exactly what the hat's for. If that's like an important detail to you, you're more than welcome to add it back. I'm just trying to simplify, and I'm not entirely sure what it was meant to be. So I apologize if that was like a religious thing. It kind of looked like it might have been, and so I feel bad erasing it. But I think we're going to go with bionic arm for one. I like the bionic arm. I'm going to actually move that in. If you are in the Discord server, you can apply for mod there. That's the method that we do it around here, just so that I don't like accidentally give mod to somebody who abuses power. I'm just trying to avoid having problems that way. So then I give them like a trial period where they practice being a mod. And then, you know what? I'm going to go like a brown for the hair here, actually. Let's see. What do we want to do? Go a little bit more yellow. Yeah, that's kind of a nice brown. That's not nice enough. I want it more this color. How's that? Go brown for that. No, that clashes with the face. It clashes with the skin. We need go darker. That's better. That's more like it. Okay. To signify that this is a mask, I'm going to delete the corners and make it look a little bit more like a mask. This just so you can kind of get the idea, oh, this character is wearing a mask. And then for the actual face, I kind of do like the crying obsidian vibe. It kind of gives crying obsidian. Are you guys getting that too? I'm getting crying obsidian from this. So I'm actually going to try and replicate that a little bit onto the rest of the head here and just say that this is like a crying obsidian enderman where it's got like just like these cracks of purple and black. That's kind of a fun idea there. It's maybe a little bit much, but we're trying to go fast. I'm not trying to spend tons of time on everybody's skin because then I can't get to as many people. So it's not going to be professional. We're just screwing around. Hopefully we don't get something ugly. That's decent. Probably draw that out like that. Okay, and then we'll do it on the top of the head as well. And hopefully that will give us the implication that we're going for. It's like a corrupted enderman with crying obsidian mixed in. It's kind of this very... we're going to kind of change up some of the details on the face a little bit too, like that. And I guess we'll also make that purple the purple that we use here, just so that it's... consistent. We'll add a little bit more black in here like that. Okay, and then we'll leave that pink as the mouth. Say that's just the mouth. And then we've got the eyes, the face, a little bit of the crying obsidian down onto the chest. Maybe it's like a collar or something. It's kind of a fun little welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Dota BD, I think, and Abhisar does stuff, I think. Is that how okay, that looks pretty good. I like that. I think it looks pretty good. We've got the mask, so it looks like they're, hiding their identity. We've got the robotic arm. I think that's pretty good. I think that's where we're going to call this skin. I think that's pretty simple. Yeah, I like it. Let's call it good. I'm going to save the skin. And we'll go on to the next one. We're rooting for 12. Okay, let's hope we get 12. What are we up to now? Are we up to 300 yet? I bet we are. 'Cause holy cow. Yeah, we're literally 288 right now. Dang. 288. That is right here, 288. Generate, and we're doing 221. Okay, 221 is going to be up here. We're almost there. There it is. All right, they are here, so we're going to mark them as done, and we'll copy their name and open up their skin here. Just for anybody who has not heard it yet, there may be people new in the chat. The easiest way for me to find your skin is through your Java Edition account. If you are on, we'll swap out the screen capture so you can see. If you are on Bedrock, you can send your skin to Minecraft Java Edition just by uploading it here on this link. You can find the link either in the description or in the survey right here. If you don't play on Java Edition, send your skin through this link right here. You just click on that link. It brings you right here. Another way to find it really easy is on skinmc.net. On the skin editor, you just apply skin. And so all you need to be able to do is have your skin uploaded right here, and then I can find it just by pasting your username in right here, and then I can find your skin easy peasy. That's the easiest way to do it, just so that you know. If you need to edit your response, you should be able to edit your response. And if you're here in the chat, I'm favoring people who are here. If you don't mark yourself as here right now, I will flip a coin to see if we oversimplify your skin, just so that mostly people who are here watching right now are actually the ones getting oversimplified. Okay, so now that we've gotten that all out of the way, thank you so much, guys, for watching, and we'll go back to oversimplifying skins. Tough Golem for president. Sorry, buddy, I can't watch much longer. I'm out on a trip. That's totally okay. Take care. Have a great day, Tough Golem for president. Okay, this skin is giving, like, I don't know why, but I feel like this guy's like a swimmer. Like, I just feel like these are swim trunks, and it's pretty simple already. We've got some texturing in the shirt and in the shorts, but I'm gonna try and oversimplify it a little bit further. What I'm gonna do to this skin is we're gonna just take the color of the shirt, and here I'm gonna take the S on the front because I feel like the S has got to be important. So we're gonna pull the S out onto the second layer, like so, just so that I don't lose it. And I accidentally made it a little bit too thick, so I just need to erase that pixel there. Okay, so we've got the S on the outer layer so we don't lose it. Then we gotta take the color. I'm gonna take that color right there, and we're just gonna make this guy completely blue. We're gonna remove his hair. He's gonna be bald. Congratulations, you get a shave. And we're gonna redesign your face too, because we're oversimplifying. We're turning you into a Minecraft hardcore YouTuber. So we're going full on blue guy, wearing shorts just cause I think the shorts are funny. I like the shorts. And then we'll put the S back on your skin as well. I might see what it looks like with the S on the outer layer too. That could be kind of fun to just leave the S on the outer layer for no reason at all. I might do that. Yeah, I like that. That looks fun. There we go. We got that leg done, and we got this leg done. Now we need to figure out the actual shorts themselves. I'm going to make them solid color, so we'll just... There we go. That's pretty close. I'm going to do the bottom half of that, and actually even one stripe around the bottom, just so that it looks like his shorts are actually pulled up all the way. Otherwise, it looks like he's sagging his pants a little bit. Then we'll just simplify the texturing there a little bit. I might add like little strings to it to make it look like it's got like a little bow tie on it. So he looks like he's got a way of keeping his shorts up. That's kind of a fun... I like that idea, actually. I think I'll do that. That way we've got just a tiny smidge more detail. We'll do that in white. And we'll just say that he's got a little like bow like that. We'll do it in gray right there. And we'll literally copy over the bow like pixel for pixel. That's how we'll do it. Just go like that. Now it looks like he's got a little tie on his shorts there. There we go. And then we're going to give him a hardcore YouTuber face. Just make it look like he's got like the most hardcore YouTuber looking face ever. It's going to be great. Hardcore YouTubers aren't human either, right? Okay. We'll go with just solid black for the face. And then... I'm thinking this guy's given me he's given me like the Goofy Smile vibes, like right here. Yeah. Yeah, he's giving me that. There we go. Derp face. Maybe do we even derpier it more by putting his eyes on the same level as his mouth? Let me try something. Maybe we'll keep it like this, but I kind of want to see what it looks like if we make his face a little bit higher up and then make it a little smaller and then move his eyes down. So we got him down right there. Oh, that's perfect. I love the longer eye. That's it. We found him. We found our little guy. That is the most derpiest guy. We've done it. That's it. We've done it. This is it. We've got our guy. I love him so much. It's perfect. I'm saving him. He's done. There's your oversimplified skin. I hope you like it. This one, I'm proud of this one. This one's peak. That's a great little derpy guy. And maybe if you want to add a little bit of color back into it, you can give him like a little tongue like that. Oh, it's even better now. It's even better. Oh, it's perfect. I love this guy so much. Okay, I'm re-downloading it. That's perfect. That is peak hardcore YouTuber. We've done it. We found our perfect. Okay, yep, I'm loving it. All right, let's do the next one. This one's perfect. The tongue makes it like that's the cherry on top. The tongue just makes it so perfect. I love that little face. Sniff's back. Welcome back, Sniff. Make it drip saliva. Okay, let's see. Have it just like drooling. Oh man. Oh man, I'm gonna leave it like this, but yeah, that's a good one. I love the idea of having it just drooling saliva. That's too funny. Okay, well let's get on to our next one. We got our random number generator. Let's see how many do we have. Sorry, vertical viewers, you can't actually see the numbers. We're on 294. Okay, 294. Holy crap, there's so many people here. All right, 225 is who we're on to next. Let's back out into the screen capture so you can actually see 225. 225. Where are we at, number 225? We just did 221, so we literally went up by 4. All right, Nathan. I'm excited for you, Nathan. This should be fun. I'm excited to see what skin you've got. Nathan, are you in the chat right now? I don't know. I hope so. Let's go ahead and paste Nathan here. Hey, we've got like an axolotl guy. That is adorable. Wearing a suit. That is so cute. I love your skin, Nathan. I hope you're here actually in the chat because that would be awesome for you. Axolotl guy. This is a great skin. I love how this looks. The arms are great. You got the thin arms, the shoes. This is a good skin. I'm saying, yeah, I'm going to feel terrible oversimplifying this guy. This is a good skin. I really like this one. It's a shame I have to ruin it. Okay, you know what? The trouble with an axolotl is it's hard to make the axolotl still look like an axolotl and remove detail from it. Because these like darker colors on the corners of the thing, they really give shape and axolotlness to it. So if I'm removing all these details, like if I take off the outer layer, it loses so much. It just doesn't stay an axolotl. So we may have to sacrifice the axolotl nature of the skin. We may have to. I don't know. I think the first thing that we do, though, is remove the outer layer from the arms and torso, if it would actually stay gone, and then from the legs as well. That way we've got a little bit flatter skin. I'll leave the outer layer details, but I'm gonna make them all the same color. So we'll come in here and we're just gonna color all of these in so that they're all the same color. We're not having multiple different colors throughout right here. That way we might be able to keep some sense of, hey, this was once an axolotl, but it's got to be a lot flatter, less colors, less variance in shade. because you don't shade a super simple skin. Yeah, I'm going to put out a huge list of all the skins in the description of the VOD on this video on my YouTube channel and on the Discord channel. So if you haven't joined my Discord, that's also in the description. You're more than welcome to join us and hang out in the Discord. We'd love to have you there. I do like the purple suit. I think the purple suit is a fun look, but man, how do I oversimplify a purple suit without... Yeah, I don't know. This is tough. I think we can start by just removing the detail on the legs. I think that can be our start. And then we have like his little pink feet poking out on the bottom like that. And just make it look like he's wearing really simple pants. Just a really simple purple suit with pink toes poking out. Okay, we got to do the in-between of this leg right there. Okay. Then to keep it simple, maybe instead of being like a business suit, we simplify it to just being like a purple shirt. Does that look okay? That looks really sad. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, that is so sad. That is not anywhere near as good. That just looks terrible. I'm ruining the skin, guys. Oh, man, I'm ruining it. I'm ruining it. This person cooked so hard with their skin, and I am destroying it. And these aren't even the same shade of purple. What am I doing? How did I mess that up? I got 2 different shades of purple on here. Okay, we got to fix that. Boop, boop. All right. Whoopsie. Can't be doing multiple shades of purple. That's pretty redonkulous. The top half of that. There we go. And now we're pretty much there. Okay. I think we might be able to get away with this some sort of detail to give it back some life, because this just looks way too flat as is. You can't have like a shirt and this flat of detail. It just doesn't fit. It doesn't work. They don't look good together. Gonna check and make sure what that notification was. Okay. Okay, very good. Is now a bad time to mention that I deliberately added more details to my skin to give you a challenge? That's totally okay. Yeah, that's great. Give me a challenge. And I'm kind of disappointed I didn't get to oversimplify that one person's skin. Is this the same pink? I gotta make sure. Okay, that looks like it is the same pink. That's good to know. Okay, I gotta get the back half of the hands. And then I've also got to get the inside of the hands. This is giving Harold in the purple crayon. He's wearing like purple pajamas. Here, let's sell it even more. He's wearing purple pajamas now. Okay, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt, but we're removing the color. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, ow. Oh no. Ow, this hurts. Ow. Oh, okay. It's over. We did it. We got through it. It's destroyed. Okay, yeah, that's still recognizable as an axolotl, kind of. You can still tell it was supposed to be an It was supposed to be an axolotl. He's crying a little bit because I've destroyed him. Okay. Oh, and I missed the top. It's sometimes does this weird glitch where if you double click, it undoes the previous thing you did. Oh man, it's just yeah, it's you can kind of tell it's an axolotl, but like, oh, that hurts. Oh, that really really hurts. Okay, I want to give some sort of separation between the pants and the legs, because like here we're not even on the proper screen. There we go. Bald, bald, bald. Yeah, it just looks like a bald baby. It's just a bald baby now. It's literally just a baby. Oh no, this is so sad. I feel so bad because that skin was a good skin. Add back the tie. Hey, that's a good idea, Malafor. I'll try doing that. We'll add back the tie. What color was the tie before? Was it pink? Red? I don't remember. We'll just make up a new color for the tie. We'll say it's green. We'll say you get a new tie, and the new tie is green. And that's not a tie. That's ugly. I don't like that shade of green. It was pink. Okay, we'll go with a pink. I think it was kind of like an in-between reddish pink color. I think that's where it was. Yeah, the problem with ties is like if you put it on top, I guess I could add back in the shirt a little bit too and just like put in the white collar and the open jacket, and maybe we close off the jacket a little bit like so. And that way you can kind of get the sense that, hey, this used to be a suit. It used to be a suit, but now it looks terrible. Now it looks disgusting. I'll add a little bit of separation to it to make it look like it's got like buttons here like that, and then we got the pants. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry. This is so sad. We'll go like that and just pretend like that looks halfway decent. No, that's terrible. I don't like that. I kind of want to have some separation on the legs, but having it like that, maybe, yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. I'll leave it like that. Okay, then we need to just remove the arms, and I accidentally forgot to update the underarms. How did I do that? How did I do that? Go ahead and go around the back. Give it like a little split. No, we'll do like the little side things like that. There we go. And we'll go along the bottom there, and then we got to get this guy back in. And then we got to make sure that we're going around the edges of the pants. I accidentally missed a pixel. Oopsie. There we go. Grab that darker purple back in. Get that line. And then we got to do in between each of the legs. I guess we'll also do the corners like that, just so that you can tell that it's a separate leg. And I'm just going to do the solid darker purple down on the bottom of that, and we'll do it also the solid darker purple on the top of the legs. Okay. Then we also need to get the arms so that they have the outline there. Hi, it's Marble. Hey, it's been a while. It's been a really long time. Dang it, I didn't get my skin massacred beyond belief yet. Why, world? Why? You still have a chance. If your skin is in the list, you have a chance. I'm planning on going for at least another hour or so. So we've got time. Okay, this is simplified. This is yeah, I'm liking this. This is good. It's not good, but it's good. It's terrible, but it's good. We're going for it. We're saving it. It's done. It's done. We're on to the next one. Okay, we're going to go over the thing one more time in case there's new viewers, guys. If you play on Java Edition, select your skin. You should be set to go as long as you have your response to the survey. If you put in your response to the survey, I should be able to just copy and paste over your username here. If you play on Bedrock Edition, you may need to upload a version of your skin to this website here. I gave you a link in the survey. It's right here. It's Java, no, excuse me, it's not Java. It's minecraft.net/MSA profile, my games, edit skin, whatever. So this website, you upload a copy of your skin here, and then that way I can find it just by copying and pasting your username here. Makes it super easy, so I don't have to download people's skins or anything. It's just the fastest and easiest way. We're up to 307 now. Okay, let's swap in so that we can see the random number. Okay, 307 is what I said. Holy crap. I was not expecting there to be 307 submissions. That is way more than I expected. Okay, so we've got 146. That's what we've got. Yeah, if there's enough demand for it, we're doing this again next week. We may have to do this again same time next week. We'll see at the end of the stream. We'll talk more about that, but it should probably be again next week. I usually stream Fridays at the same time. Okay, I'm getting distracted. 146. Somebody said, hey, Joe, your voice sounded a lot like Dream when you turn LD Shadow Lady into LDS Mormon Lady, especially the laugh. Really? That is interesting. I've never compared my own voice to Dream's before, so I don't know. I made myself cackle with that one. That one I was proud of. Okay, 146. Real Scarfy. Okay. We're going to go ahead and mark your skin as complete, and we'll go ahead and copy Real Scarfy. Paste that there. And you guys can't see anything because we're on the wrong screen. There we go. It's a McDonald's employee. We're oversimplifying a McDonald's employee today, guys. Okay, that is great. I love that. A Daredevil, I am doing it completely randomly, so hopefully I can get to yours. If you haven't yet, you can submit your skin through the survey. It is the pinned comment. Just submit your username right here. You just give me your username, and then if your Twitch or YouTube chat name is different, you can give me that just so I can find you in the chat. And then you tell me that you're here right now, and I am preferring people who have given me that they're here right now. You kind of can't see. There we go. I'm preferring to do people who are here. If you're not here in the chat, I'll just flip a coin. But if you are here, I will definitely oversimplify you. And we're doing a McDonald's employee. This should be fun. Hello, welcome to the stream, Red Bubba. That's a fun name. I like it. There's not much to simplify on a McDonald's employee. You'd be surprised. Maybe there is. In fact, there definitely is. I can think of one main thing. We can, first and foremost, we're going to just completely demolish this skin. I am so sorry. It's got a lot of love and detail put into it. It looks like you really, yeah, I like this skin a lot. But we're going to completely remove the outer layer on every part. No outer layers, except for when it comes back for some reason. Stop doing that. There we go. Okay, we're just removing the outer layer completely. So that means we're getting... Oh, you know what? I kind of want to keep the headset, though. Maybe I do. Okay, we're going to keep the head. We're going to keep the headset. Then, from here, we're going to turn off the outer layer on all of these parts right here so that we've just got the head. I'm going to turn it off for now just so I don't accidentally ruin it. And we're going to get the reddest red I can get. Probably that one. Yeah, that's the red. That's the red. Okay, and then we're just going to completely demolish this guy's skin. This guy is going to be McDonald's. He is not a McDonald's employee. He is McDonald's. Okay, that's every part. Okay, now we just need to get the yellow. I didn't save the yellow. I should have done that before I demolished everything. Oh well, doesn't matter. Actually, I do want that to be a darker red. I do need that to be slightly darker in order for it to look a little bit more. There we go. And then on the face, we'll just do... I think we're going to do like an observer face here. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, we're talking about like the most bothered, disturbed, observer looking face. Minecraft. Yeah, we're doing an observer face if we can. So we want to get it underneath the brim of the hat, but we're going to get a darker red, and we're going to just give us like these big dark eyebrows like that. And then we're going to give us, let's go for just regular old white colored eyes like so. And then we'll do black for the pupils. And then we'll do like a little, like the most, why you just, I hate dealing with customers kind of looking face. That's great. That looks, I love that. Oh, we got memberships gifted. I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention to the chat. Thank you, Malifor-X. You're doing your job spectacularly. So we got a gift. Let me see if I can find it. It looks like somebody else sent a super chat earlier. Elias Paz gave a $1 super chat, and Morgan Yukon gave a super chat. Did I miss any super chats earlier? No, it looks like I didn't. I hope I didn't. I'm so sorry if I missed your super chats. Like I said before, they don't show up very well in my, like, this is my little chat screen. I don't know if you guys can see that very well. It looks a little bit bigger when I have it like zoomed all the way out on my other screen, but like the super chats, they don't stand out very well. I can't find them super easily. Like, I think, where even is it? Somebody said super chat right here. Where is it? Yeah, like I have to like click over to this screen to find it. I think I did finally scroll up into it though. I'll look for it real quick. Sorry. I'm trying to find it. Okay, Marble from Microsoft had to take off. Skull said money. Rusev said super chat. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, yeah, it was Morgan Yukadon did another super chat. I don't know what kind of money that is. It says TRY and 11. I don't know what that is, but thank you so much for that. I appreciate it in like a ton. I gotta jump back down. Yeah, I'm really bad at this. I apologize. There we go. That's a little bit better. I can see the chat's a little bit better. Okay, yeah. I will try to keep up with it. I'm really bad at it still. You can tell I'm not great. Okay, I'm gonna have to get rid of the arm on this side real quick, just so that I can get this to be a little bit simpler here. We just want it to be a solid color. Same thing with this part. We just want to have a solid color around it, kind of like a ring there. There we go. That looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. My skin is a naked green man. Yep, that's pretty much how they go. This one's the naked red man. Okay, the McDonald's arches are kind of an orangish yellow. It's a little bit like kind of like in here. I think this is kind of a good McDonald's arch color. Okay, and then kind of want to give yeah, there we go. That looks pretty good. Maybe we go a little bit longer on it. No, I think we go back one. That's our McDonald's arch. I'm going to actually bring it out to the outer layer of the skin. I guess I did save the yellow color that they used there. Maybe I'll try that. Okay, there we go. Okay, what does that look like? Oh yeah, that's pretty good. I like that McDonald's yellow as well. We'll go kind of like that and make it on the outer layer a little bit, and then we'll just make this one a little bit thicker. I kind of like the darker layer underneath. We'll go a little bit thicker onto the arm and onto there. Oh, that looks terrible. Yeah, that looks terrible. We're not doing that. No. Yeah, no, that's not it. That's not it at all. Maybe we just go higher up on this part right here. Does that look even remotely right? No. No, I think we just undo this layer right here. I'm going to keep this shade of yellow because I think it looks just a little bit better. And then we're just gonna plop that away. There we go. That's pretty decent looking McDonald's arch. It's not centered because you don't have a center line, so it's gonna be off to the side. Maybe I do it over to this side right here. Whoops. Just move it over by one. And we'll go ahead and erase that, as well as that and that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it matters which either. Yep. Okay. So yeah, we've got the McDonald's man oversimplified skin. He's got the super bothered customer service face. He's got I think that's a pretty good McDonald's server. I'm gonna lock it in and say that's our guy. We're gonna download it, and again, we'll try to save try to have all of the skins in the description of the VOD and in the Discord. So if you want to grab yours from here, should be pretty good. Oh, Fox is a member. I didn't notice that. Somebody gift members? Lower the middle part of the M. Somebody says they want the middle part of the M to go all the way down. I don't think it looked as good. I guess we can do it again. Does that look right? I guess it does. Yeah, it looks right. We're going to do it again and redo it. Okay. We'll go over that one more time. Everyone say another skin has fallen victim. Pay respects. Okay, here we go. We're on to the next one. Holy cow, it's already been another hour. We're up to 2 hours and 49 minutes on the stream. That's great. Okay, we're going to generate a random number out of... I got to swap down to this so we can see what's going on. Out of 320. Holy cow, we're already up to 320. Okay, we're out of 320. We're going to go on to the random number screen so you can see it. And generate, and it's 111. We already did 111. I remember very specifically doing that. Let me double check that we marked 111 as done. But that's one I can remember that we definitely did. Yeah, building you, we did do 111, so it looks like we're going to generate another number. 205. Look at that. Okay. 205. We'll go back to screen capture so that you can see it. 205. That'll be right here. Okay. It's a trans femme, I think. Okay. I think that's right. Let's import their skin. Okay. There you go. They're wearing like really, really long boots. And really puffy jacket. That's kind of fun. Let's see. Let's make sure I got 205, and I need to mark it as we'll be doing it. Okay, this skin is going to be absolutely butchered. I am so sorry, but it's going to be completely destroyed. I'm here, but I don't even play Minecraft. Well, thank you for joining the stream, Gerb. I appreciate it. Can you do PXLVR skin? I don't know what PXLVR is. Pixel VR? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Okay, what should I do? The tough part of skins like this is oversimplifying just usually turns into picking the color of their shirt and making them that. I don't necessarily want to just make another gray skin, so maybe we go a little bit more. What do we got on the inner layers? If we take these off, we could probably keep the boots and just have like these super highly detailed boots for no reason, and then the rest of the skin can just be like, I don't know, pink or something. We'll just go pink, and yeah, that's what we'll go with. That's what I'm doing. It's official. Okay. We're gonna get rid of the head details. I think we'll keep the eyes, and maybe even the eyebrows too. Maybe we'll keep the eye. Well, maybe. I'll see what it looks like when we're actually through with it. We'll go like this and just completely pink out the whole skin. And then we need to come in and get these legs in like so. There we go. Not too shabby. We can fill in that, and that. Oh yeah, we did have pink, like little fur. Okay, so pink wasn't a bad choice. Pink wasn't a bad choice. I feel better. I feel more validated in my choice of pink. Is there pink details? Okay, no, it's just on the inner layer. So just like a pink blob. A pink blob in the okay, I like this. All right. We're going to have to also delete all of these details. So sorry, goodbye, sorry. What do we got on the inside of the leg here? That's another one that we're going to have to pinkify there. And then the inside of these legs here as well, because I always forget those. Oh, shoot, I accidentally. There we go. Got to unselect those arms there. And on this side, like this, there we go. All right. Massive boots, completely pink body. I'm thinking we overdo the eyes with also pink, and then the eyebrows we make no, we'd have to make them a different shade, maybe like a darker pink like this. No, that doesn't look good. I think we'll keep them like in the family color. Yeah, more like that. And then we'll just like so. And then maybe we'll even keep like right there. Oh, no. We want to get this color back. Keep right there as part of the eyebrows and say it's like a little... is that right? No, it's right there. Okay, and then we'll just need to erase the rest of everything around it. Oh, no, that's not right. That's not right. Okay, we're getting there. I'm liking this. Yes, I know many people who like pink. Pink is great. Sniff is going against you? What? Joe Bounty Hunter, how come Sniff isn't a mod yet? Sniff didn't apply to be a mod, that's how. Did Sniff want to be a mod? Sniff has been around for the longest time. Sniff has been a loyal viewer of the live and stuff for ages. I love Sniff. But Sniff never actually applied, I don't think. If you want to, Sniff, you're more than welcome to apply to be a mod. I don't mind. Okay, that's lovely. It's given like eyeshadow and mascara and like the most overkill pink boots ever. That's I love this. I love this. Sorry, I should be in the actual editor screen so you guys can see a little bit better. Yeah, the pink eyes look very good. I like that. It's like the most over the top. Maybe we give it like really derpy looking lips too. Just like right here on boop. What do you think? Is that good? Do we hate that? Maybe we do it on the outer layer on like right here. And then we can move it away from the eyeballs a little bit like that. Yeah? Or is that too much? It does look like a nose, actually. Hey, what's up, Animation Trio? Welcome to the stream. Welcome back, Daredevil MC. Yes, there is a Discord server. It's in the description on both of my YouTube streams. I have a vertical and a horizontal stream going. Okay, I'm going to leave the boots exactly as they are. I'm thinking maybe we don't do the lips, though. I'd have to move the eyes up to justify doing the lips. Otherwise, it would just look like a nose. If it's touching the mouth, hold on. If it's touching the mouth at all, it looks like a nose. I guess you could kind of say maybe it looks like lips there. But I'm thinking let's just leave it without the lips. I like it. I'm happy with it because it's just like the most over the top boots with the most like detail ever with shading and everything, and then just like the least effort possible on the rest of the skin. Animation Trio says the lips are funny. Okay, I'm gonna add the lips then. We're gonna add the lips. Maybe we'll do them like a deeper, darker red, like a super duper duper red. Yeah. I kind of want to have them just like a little hint towards magenta. Maybe. Yeah, no, that works. I'm buying that. That's lips. That's lipstick. I'm buying it. Okay, I like that. I'm going with it. That's it. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and save it. Congratulations on your new oversimplified skin. I'm glad my number hasn't been said while I've been gone. Yeah, it's kind of nice to actually be here while it's actually happening. I hope at least a couple of the people have been watching while their skins have been oversimplified. Okay, so we just got 205. We need to zoom into the number generator. Actually, I need to check and make sure because we've definitely gotten more. We're up to 330. 330. We've gone up another 10. How many people do we have watching on YouTube? Can I get a number? My YouTube viewers? 224. Okay. 224. We're going to go back out. Because I can't actually see it. 224. 224. Right here. Poker Waka, I believe. I'm going to go ahead and they've said that they're here. So at least they were here at one point. Go ahead and copy that. Oh no! It was Poker Waka, but I think I deleted their. I tried to copy it, but I missed. Shoot! Control Z. Oh, there it is. We're back. We got it. Okay, I was scared there. I was like, oh no, I lost it. Okay, Poker Waka. Oh, it's the pancake. It's the pancake cape. That's lovely. I tried Control Z and then it didn't work initially. It did after I tried it a second time. But I love the pancake. Joe can't even use a keyboard. No wonder he sucks at Minecraft. Yeah, no, that's true. You're number 321. Nice. Good luck. I hope we pull 321. The only problem with the pancake is it's on the outer layer and I want to keep the pancake and just have you just be the pancake, but the duck is cute too. Oh man. Okay, we've done a bird themed skin today. I'm gonna make the executive decision to just ruin your day. I'm gonna ruin your day. I'm sorry. I'm keeping the pancake somehow. You know what? We're gonna do a crime against humanity and just fill in the outer layer. It makes the skin so much worse. Ah! There we go. Okay, that means your skin is now the pancake on one side, and then just to make it feel like I'm not completely making the skin as cursed as possible, is I'll just do the duck underneath, so it'll be a duck disguised as the pancake. We'll just do a solid yellow duck. And yeah, you don't need two faces. Ducks don't need two faces. And there you go. There, that's about as simple as it gets right there. So we've got the duck, just like the simplest duck ever for one, and we've got the pancake for two. So the pancake, I'm just keeping exactly, and the duck I'm keeping. There we go. Now that's a 2-for, a 2-for-1, a double oversimplified. We'll go ahead and export that and call it good. I love it. Hey, so if you just put a response in, do you think you'll be able to do it? It's randomized, so you don't need to worry about how late you added yourself in. Let's see. Let me see if I can find you. D Dinos, are you on here? Yeah, you're number 333. Hey, that's a lucky number. 333. That's pretty great. Yeah, so the way I do it is I put in the largest number right here. So we go in. I'm on the wrong thing. We need to go here so you can see 333 right there. And then we zoom in on the number generator. And we just go 334 because that's the maximum. We generate a number and we're doing 304. So whoever number 304 is who we're oversimplifying. The real whims. Okay, we're going to go ahead and put an X there and we'll copy it over. And just so that we've said it a million times, just so that we all know, the easiest way for me to find your skin is for me to just copy and paste your username right here. And then when I click import, it should just pull up your skin just like that. And Wims has given me I need to have it be on the Alex model, but it's broken. Okay. Wims has given me a very, very simplified skin. I'm going to have to figure out something to do with this to make it even more simple. That's going to be fun. Okay, Wims. Yeah, so like the easiest way is to just have that there. If you play on Bedrock Edition, you'll need to upload your skin here. As long as you have a custom skin. Hold on, I got to zoom back out. Sorry. Okay, as long as you have a skin that's custom, you can upload it to this website. You can find it from the in the pinned comment where you submit your skin. It's just right here. It's minecraft.net / the language and then the MS profile, my games, edit skin. Here you upload your skin and then you can find it here as easy as peasy. Joe, you really do have to do skull skin. I would love to do skull skin. I hope he comes up. I hope we get lucky. I gotta go back to this screen so you guys can see a little bit better. Your number 128, nice. Yeah, sorry, I was zoomed in and everybody's like, we can't see. I forget so easily to update the view. I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. Okay, so this person probably put it in thinking that there was nothing I could possibly do with their skin. Probably thinking, oh, haha, I'm going to get him with this super simple skin and think that he can't do anything. But the truth is, I can do something. I can delete your hat. Ha, take that. No hat. You don't like a hat? Be gone. Oh, whoops. I forgot I forgot. I gotta remove the outer layer. Be gone, hat. Take that. Now you don't have a hat. Take that. Take that. No hat for you. And also that pixel. Okay. That's kind of boring, though, still, I feel like. Okay, I just tried doing a small edit on my skin on SkinMC, and the file was corrupted even though I did nothing wrong to try to open one of the skins. Huh, that's really weird. Make him sad because no hat. Yeah, we'll make him sad because no hat. Sad because no hat. And also his eyes are not even the same color. And to make his eyebrows appear more sad, we'll go like that. So now he's sad because he has no hat. Poor guy. Now I feel bad. Oh, no hat. That's so sad. That's lovely. We've done 18 skins, I think, so far. We've got the first one, and then we've done all of these up to 17. Dang. I'm happy that we've gotten through. Let's try and get to at least 20 to 25 if we can. I don't know if we'll be able to. I've only got about an hour left. Hey, I got a super chat from Arctic Fox. I actually saw it this time. Hey, Joe, can you see what my number is? I'm curious, but also you don't have to, just wondering. Okay, Arctic Fox, I will try and see. Were you early in putting yours in? Let me see. Let me look. Control F. Arctic Fox. Okay, Arctic Fox, you are number 3. So we should be able to find you relatively easily. You are number 3. Thank you for the super chat. That was really kind. I really appreciate that. W's in the chat for the $5. I appreciate that. That is so kind. I've gotten more super chats today than I think I've ever gotten. And also, you guys can't see again because I forgot. I'm so dumb. Okay, now you can see. Yes, you were very early. You were one of the first. You were actually the second person to submit. I submitted this as a test to my channel members. So that's why Envasi and Arctic Fox were able to get in early, and then Skull and Malafor X are my moderators, as well as Little Fox. I guess Little Fox has changed their name to Foxstone. But yeah, so the people who were earliest got here because of that. Okay, so we've done this one. We need to update to what the number is. We're on to 340. Holy cow. It's just going up so fast. Okay, I actually need to zoom in so you guys can see a little bit better. There you go. We're doing 42. That's the answer to life, the universe, and everything is number 42. Let's go back out to screen capture so that we can find number 42. Number 42. Right here. That is Samnella. Okay, Samnella has not updated to say that they're here. If you are in the chat, I need to mention this. Also, thank you for the super chat. Morgan Yukadon for the super chat. Thank you so much. You want more money? Fine. Thank you so much. That is so kind. I'm sorry I missed your earlier super chats. Also, what is Sniff getting in? Oh, yeah, that's probably why. Hey, Sniff, if you're in the chat, maybe don't bring up world conflicts. That's probably not very appropriate for a Minecraft channel. But yeah, thank you so much, Morgan Yukadon. That's so kind. How do you put your name in? It is the pinned chat message. So up at the pinned or in the description, you can find a link to it. It looks kind of like this. This is the actual where I'm writing the questions. But it looks kind of like this. You just put in your Minecraft username right here, and then you put in whether or not your username matches on Twitch so that I can find you. And then you say that you are here right now. Edit your responses if you are here. Edit your response to make sure I know that you're here because I'm favoring people who are here. Samnella has not updated that they are here, so I'm going to pull their skin so that we can see what it looks like at least. But unless Samnella jumps into the chat and says, I'm here, then we will probably just flip a coin to see if we actually oversimplify them. Ooh, and this one looks like it could be fun to oversimplify. This one's wild. There's lots of detail here. Okay, can you check for what number I am? Name is Ninja for 1. I can look for that real fast while we wait. Samnella, if you're in the chat, make sure we know you're here. Ninja for 1. You are number 92, and you have updated to say that you are here. Good for you. Okay. And we have another ninja, the spider ninja right here as well. That's kind of cool. Okay. Last chance. I have not seen Samnella in the chat yet. I'm going to try. Gonna flip a coin. Flip again. Heads, we do it. Tails, we don't. Okay, it looks like we were going to oversimplify them. I can't check for everybody. If you can see yourself in the list, then hopefully you can find yourself. But I can't necessarily check for literally everybody because there's 300 different people. So if you can find yourself, great. But I don't actually know if I can go through everybody one at a time to see what number they all are. So I'll try and give you time to find yourself. Hopefully you can see well enough. Hopefully I'm not scrolling too fast. Maybe you can pause and take a look. But we got Lane Trays. I know Lane Trays. We got Foxant. Foxant was begging me to do them. Hopefully we get to Foxant at some point. Yeah, hopefully you can find yourself. We're up to 343. Wow, that's incredible. Okay, we're going to quickly oversimplify this person because I don't think they're actually here right now, but the flip a coin said to keep doing them, so we're going to keep doing them. This, to me, is giving me, like, I don't know what this is. I'm not sure what's going on with this skin. It's a cool design. Don't get me wrong. It's a really cool design. But, like, is this Moon Knight? Is that what this is supposed to be? I can't tell. It looks like it could be Moon Knight, but I'm also getting thrown off by these, like, gold details underneath. I don't know what they're for. So I'm just going to turn this person into... I'm going to go real quick. It's Easy AN. Okay. Well, take care. Have a good one. Yeah, it does look like Moon Knight. That's what I was saying. I am getting Egyptian vibes, but I also... Like, it could just be like a mummy, you know? It could just be a mummy, and that's it. It's a cool skin. It's a really cool skin. But I don't know exactly what I'm going for here. The moon haunts you. It's not Skibbity Toilet. What the heck? Try mine. Semi-complex username Crumble. If you've submitted your skin, I will try to get to it. Of course, there's 300 other people who are waiting for a turn. So I'm trying to do it as randomly and as fairly as possible. I'm just going to delete all of the outer layer skin details. I think that's probably going to be my best bet. Okay, this does not want to fully delete. Come on. There we go. So we're going to go with this and just start here. We're going to go ahead and hide all of the outer layer details. I'm guessing that it was meant to be like a mummy. That's the golden moon on the chest. Okay, so then it's definitely Moon Knight. Thanks for the follow, really, Noel. I appreciate that. I'm doing it randomly. Yeah, sorry. So yeah, I'm doing it completely randomly. We have a random number generator. We're just picking people completely randomly. I think the best thing we can do for Moon Knight to get a super oversimplified skin is to just make him into the moon. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to make him into the moon. We're going to go with like a dark night sky here. We'll just cover him in just this lovely, beautiful night sky look. There we go. We'll go ahead and get some like stars in here. Just like, you know, the occasional little star here and there. Do some on the back and the side and the top and stuff. Just nice and cute little stars. Let's get some on the inside of the arms. Do one on the underneath, one there. Do the inside of the torso and the inside of the leg. We'll get 2 on this side. Maybe not right next to each other, like that and like that. Like that. I think I want that one up there, and we'll just erase that one. And we accidentally did a double star there, and we'll just move it back up like that. Okay. All right. And then from here, the moon is kind of a palish color, so we'll kind of go like this. And we'll give it, we'll make it square at first, and we'll expand it out on all 4 sides like so. I think we want to go a bit bigger, so we'll go kind of big. Should we go a little bit bigger than that? It says I have a custom skin, but can't really use it because it won't let me upload it to Minecraft. I play my Bedrock Mobile. Oh yeah, I see. I don't know how mobile works. I've never seen. Yo, Sleepless Hunter, what up? It's the guys who tell a question on your Sleepless Hardcore World. My Sleepless Hardcore World is coming. There will be more soon. It'll take a while. Not Crescent. I will probably do something kind of Crescent-y, but I want to kind of give the idea, the impression of the moon first. I think maybe I go a little bit bigger. But it gets onto the arms if we go bigger. We're getting it onto the arms. We're going bigger. That's vaguely moon-shaped, and then we can just have like the arms have this little stripe on the inside like that. Then we want to darken a little bit so that we can get some like little divots in the moon like that. There we go. I kind of like how that's going so far. And then we'll add a shadow around the edge. I'm going to move this star over by a little bit just so that it's not like touching the moon. That looks very moon-like. I'm loving that. That is great. That is a moon right there. And then Mumbo is the big moon skin. Tortilla. Well, welcome to the stream. I'll upload it and it says the file isn't right size, but it literally is. That's weird. It may be incompatible because there may be like a between Bedrock and Java, there may be some things that you may have to do. So you may have to edit the skin to fit the style. Try seeing if you can upload it to a website kind of like this, like SkinMC. Speaking of SkinMC, we're supposed to be zoomed in so you guys can actually see. Yeah, I'm liking this moon. Oops, so far. I kind of want to do something vaguely crescent shaped on the back. Should I do something like that, or should I just leave it like a dark side of the moon sort of thing going? I'm gonna try it. Okay, we'll do the lighter color, and it's the 4 pixels across the top in the middle. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. That's wrong. What did I do? Oh, I did 5. I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right there. Okay. Then we just need to refill in this area. And we need to move another star so it's not directly touching the moon just because that looks weird. We'll just move it down by like a pixel or so, and then we'll cover our... There we go. Then instead of just going dark on part of the moon, we'll go like... We're looking at the dark side of the moon, kind of like this. Does that look right? Maybe I give it an extra pixel there. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And then we'll go way darker and more blue on like this part. Ooh, actually, I kind of want to go darker than the sky. Does that look better? No, I don't think darker than the sky is right. I think I need to go more yellow. So we have the blue, and we just need to pull it more towards the yellow. But it still needs to be dark. Kind of like that. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That looks right. So then we have like this super dark side of the moon on the back. But I kind of want to get a little bit more of a transition fade here so that the moon looks right. Hold on. That's wrong. Okay, we'll pull this and see if we can't get it a little bit darker like that. I need to get a little bit of this so that we can have a bit more of a transition to the darker color, and then we want to keep it even like so, and that means that pixel needs to be back like that, and then this pixel needs to be in like there. Does that look okay? Maybe I do that pixel there. Yeah, okay, so that gives us a dark colored moon, and maybe we can kind of give it a little bit more like of these details here, kind of like that. And we have another one like that. We have another divot there, another divot there. And then we do a divot. Well, we probably want that one, like right there. And yeah, I'm going to say that looks good. We'll say that that's our moon skin. It's the moon at night. It's the moon night. It's the moon night, guys. We did it. He said add light parts to the gray. Light parts? Like lighter color areas? Like take it slightly lighter? Like so? I guess I could maybe get away with adding like a lighter colored part. Maybe. Nope, that's a little too dark. I kind of want to take this and make it a little bit lighter and have like a pixel there and a pixel there. No, that's probably wrong. I would want those pixels there. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay, we've got our crescent moon on the back. We've got our full moon on the front. I think maybe we put in like 2 more stars here on the front just because it looks kind of barren. And maybe a star on his feet and a star on his hand. Maybe that's too many stars. And a star there. Okay, that's going to be it. We'll call that. I'm going to go over the top if I add any more. Okay, that's it. We've done it. Hello, I mainly play Minecraft Bedrock. Can you simplify a Bedrock skin? Okay, I will get to that right away. Let me download this skin so that we have it finished. We're on skin number 18. Okay, so let me zoom out to screen capture so that you guys can see. Here's the guarantee. I cannot guarantee to oversimplify everybody. However, it is going to be random, so that means if you joined late, you aren't necessarily at a disadvantage. I am prioritizing people who are here in the stream. So if you are here, go make sure that you've updated to say that you are here. Click yes to say that you are here. I'm going to be looking at that yes to see who is actually here watching right now. There are some people who have not updated who may or may not be here. Like this whole group here may have, they may have sent their skin in 2 days ago, and I don't know. So if you haven't updated to say that you're here right now, do that real quickly. And then I'm just doing a random number generator. So we'll zoom in on the random number generator. I got to pick the number real quick first. Sorry if you can't see right now. It's a little too zoomed in. It's 355 is the maximum. So 355. And we generate a number in between those two, and 199 is the skin we will do next. So then I just come here. We got to zoom back out so that you guys can see we're on skin number 199. 199. That's right here. So this person, they say they're here. We'll go ahead and copy that. And then what I do is I paste it in right here. If you do not play on Java Edition, if you play on Bedrock, you'll need to go here and upload your skin right here. You can find this in two ways. You can either, we'll go ahead and import the skin so that we actually have it. Okay. What you can do is you can either click on this link right here. It says apply skin. You click on that, it brings you straight here. If not, you can also just click on the link right here. I guess you probably have to copy and paste it, but it's the link right here in the survey itself, which you can find the survey if you didn't know where it was. It is in the pinned comment on all three live streams. I have a vertical, a horizontal, and a Twitch stream all going all at the same time. So yeah, if you can't find it, you should be able to get here and upload your skin this way if you play Bedrock. Otherwise, if you just play on Java Edition, you just need to make sure that your skin is selected, because some people will have multiple skins. You just want to make sure the skin that you have is the one you want actually oversimplified. And yes, thank you, Skull. Don't forget to join the Discord. If you want to download your skin, if your skin ends up being oversimplified, I'm downloading them myself right now. Later on, I will upload all of them, and I will put them either in the description of the live stream VOD on YouTube or in the Discord, and you'll find them either way. That's probably the best way to find these skins. And if you want to steal somebody else's skin, you know, you like how I oversimplified it, you can find it that way. I don't think I have that high of a chance to get my skin picked while I'm here. I'll let other people have a chance. It's totally okay. I will do this again. We have enough people that I will probably be able to do this next week. So we'll plan on doing it again next week. Same time, Friday again at 12 Eastern time. And we will try to keep, we'll try to get as many people done as we possibly can. Okay, did I mark number 199 as completed? No, I did not. Okay, Shift X. Okay, so I'm trying to keep up with who have actually completed so I don't accidentally double dip on some people. But here we go. Here's the next person. Let's zoom in so that you guys can see a little bit better. And can we do it every week for the foreseeable future? It depends. If it's successful again next week, we might, but I want to get back to doing other things. Like I've got speed running that I'm trying to learn how to do. I've got my Choose My Survival Adventure series that I've been doing live. I don't necessarily want to completely abandon that. I may reboot the series, especially if I get a bunch of recurring viewers from this stream. We might reboot the series, but let's actually get started on oversimplifying this guy. I like the different arm, but we probably are going to have to delete the outer layer. I don't know what the design is on the chest here. I can't be sure what that's supposed to be. And this is kind of just a very basic default looking skin. I'm not trying to be insulting, so hopefully that's not unkind, but it's like got the e-boy template going. So what I think I'm going to do is I think I'm going to delete all the outer layer details just so that we don't have any extra stuff going on. That way we hopefully, there we go, we've got just the one layer. And then what I'm going to do is delete this outer layer, and we're going to make this guy, I'm going to make him kind of this creamish bluish color. I'm going to go a little bit more saturated than he is, and we're just going to do his whole skin in this color. Boom, boom, boom. And I'm going to be careful not to do it on his arm, but we'll do it on his face, and then we'll get through right here so that we can paint bucket this, and top of his head. No, we don't want to do that one yet. Okay, so we need the pencil so we can just draw it in, and this way we can keep his arm that seems to be like, maybe it's a robotic arm or something. I don't know. I'm letting the skin speak for itself. I don't know how to exactly interpret it. But then that way we've got ourselves a nice soft baby blue skin with a fun and different looking arm. And then we can kind of go from there. I'm liking how this looks though. That's very fun. I like that. Oh, sorry. I just saw the other potato text. I'll delete mine. Okay, it's totally fine. Let's see. Is Morgan Yukadon taking off? Take care, Morgan. Have a great day. See you later. You're awesome. Thank you so much for all the super chats. I haven't missed any other super chats, have I? I don't think I have. Okay, we're good. Yeah, make sure I don't miss any super chats. If I miss a super chat, it's not an intentional thing. I'm trying my best. I'm just locked in on these skins. Okay, I want to do like a really dorky face for this one, like uneven eyes, and then like the mouth up above his head. No, that it's got to be like a U-shaped mouth. No, that just looks upside down. Hold on, I think we could move it down by like a pixel or two and just be like, yeah, that's what we're going for. That's pretty good. Maybe we'll even like give him oh, come on. I got to stop fat fingering it. There we go. Give him like 2 wide eyes and then make him look like he's gone wall-eyed because he's got there and there. It says like extra derpy. That's about as derpy as a derp face can get. Direct me if he does me. Okay. Hopefully, you're in the Discord, so hopefully somebody can contact you. I'm going to simplify this arm down just a little bit. There's just a lot of pixels here that are different colors. I kind of want to keep them all as close to the same color as I can. Kind of like that. That way we don't go way too crazy on the shading, but we still have a little bit of variance, you know, because we got the darker-ish grays up top, and then mostly the second color of gray. I'm going to get the inside of this as well. Just got to make sure that we get as much as we can. There we go. That's pretty good. All right. What do you guys think? Honestly, Joe deserves it. What do I deserve? What do we... Hey, Joe, I just redesigned your skin in Discord fan art. You took away my hat. I took away your mask. Ha ha ha. You know what? I do deserve it. That's totally funny. I kind of actually want to take a look at this real quick. Let me see. Let's see. You put it in the Joe fan art? Dude, guys, that's great. Joe made me bald and sad, so I took him. Oh, he made me emo and sad. That's great. I love that. That's awesome. Thank you so much. That is wonderful. You're the best. You guys are awesome. Okay, yeah. Send more stuff like that in the Discord. I love it. That is beautiful. Wim's got his revenge. Thank you, Wims. I'm so glad that you were able to catch that. That is awesome. All right. I think I'm going to keep this. Maybe I feel like the eyeball on the side of the head is kind of wonky, so I'm thinking about I haven't decided, but I'm thinking about just moving the eye up by one like that. Does it look better if I like make this one blue just for a sec? Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with that. That just looks so dumb. His eyes up here and down here, and then you keep an element of the original skin with this like this weird goofy arm. And now you're oversimplified. I hope you love it. I hope it didn't stomp too hard on your original skin because I do like your original skin. I needed to save it. Okay, we'll save it. Download skin. There we go. We're on number 19. I can probably go for one more hour. I could go for another hour. We could do this. Well, unrandom it, you silly goose. I love that. I'm just jumping in the middle of people's conversations. All right. Well, another skin has fallen. Let's do. Got to jump back out to screen capture and let's see. Have we approached 400 yet? We're getting there. 360. We're up to 360 now. Go ahead and generate. 335. Oh, look at that. We've got a more recent skin. 335. We've got losing, or is it loosing Elijah? I'm not sure which it's supposed to be pronounced as, but we'll go ahead and give it a try. Are you in the chat right now? Another skin has fallen victim. Ooh, this one's kind of interesting. Okay. He's got like a stone head. That's kind of fun. I think I'm going to lean into that, actually. I think I'm going to lean into the very stone. What are the chances he'll tell me what number I am? Limo, the chances of what you finding out what number you are is exactly... it's exactly 0. That's what the chances are. Unless you're that lemur guy, in which case then you might be 102, but I don't actually know for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what number you are. Okay. All right. So let's get back to the skin. I'm going to, just cuz we started a new skin again, I'm going to go over it again. If you guys want your skin to be oversimplified, just go ahead and use the pinned comment, the pinned chat, and use the link there. You put your username here, and then I just copy and paste your username into this so that I can find it. If you play on Bedrock, you'll need to come to this website and upload your skin here. You can find this website. It's the link right here in question number 1. Or you can come to skinmc.net/skin editor and just click apply skin. So you can make your own custom skin right now for me, and then you can apply it to your account right here. You should be able to have access to it. If you own Bedrock Edition, you also technically should own Java Edition, should be able to apply your skin that way. And then I should be able to find it just by copy and pasting your username right here. And then voila. Okay, anyway, we'll go back to our thing here. And let's lean into this kind of stone man look. Okay, he's got like a waistband on his shorts. I might keep that. But we're gonna oversimplify his shorts. I'm gonna do a brighter color for his shorts, actually. I want to do like a brighter shade of blue because I feel like, you know, a typical hardcore YouTuber is gonna come in here with bright blue shorts, not these muted grayish blue, maybe a darker, yeah, like that, kind of like that. That's a great color. I'm loving that. I accidentally got the skin. That's okay. I'll fix it later. Then to give like the appearance of like one of those stretchy waistbands, I think what I'm going to do is take his outer layer here. Hold on. I got to fix these 2 pixels. There we go. Take his outer layer here and only do like every other, like I think that's... Why does that look like it didn't actually work? What? Is that on his arm? I got his arm. I got his arm. What the heck? There we go. I knew something looked wrong. Go every other one kind of like this, and then we'll do a darker shade, even darker than this, like that, and that will give it kind of this like, this is an elastic band kind of look. And then I'll do it again on the under layer right here. Do I want it right there? Yeah. Do it on the under layer right here too. Just like that. Lovely. Okay. So there, he's got himself some shorts now. We got to do the inside of the legs though, because I haven't done that. Pick the right color, do that, and do this. And I also got to swap back to this side and do the top of the leg. I forgot the top of the other leg. Let's get that real quick. There we go. All right, so now we've got ourselves the cute shorts. I'm going to give them a little bit more, just so that I can tell that they're actually shorts. I'm going to give them like a little corner here. Whoops, I messed that up. A little corner here. Like that, to make it look like, oh yeah, that's separate legs there. We'll do the same thing on the back as well. And we'll do it on the inside too. There we go. Oh shoot. There we go. That's decent enough. Okay, I'm very bugged by that pixel. Okay. Now I'm going to turn him into a stone man. I'm going to use 2 different shades of gray. We'll start by just paint bucketing the arms. We'll need to be a little bit more gentle with the torso, so we'll do this the slow, old-fashioned way. Stone Man is what we're going to call this guy. There's got to be a faster way to do that, but oh well. No, I got picked and I missed it. Not Pixel, you are back. Did you get skipped? Because I can go back and do you, because if you're back in the chat, I did actually pick you. I do remember. And if not, then you can always go back and watch the VOD. Not Pixel, are you still here? I want to make sure that, did you actually get oversimplified? I'm going to look for him real quick. Not Pixel. Is he not here? Oh, Pixel. It's not Pixel. Is it that one? There's more than one. It's not Pixel. Yeah, not Pixel right here. Number 43. Okay, not Pixel. Since you did get picked, we are zoomed in. Since you did get picked, I can return to you. It seems fair. You also are on here multiple times. I guess you used multiple Google accounts to try. That's sneaky. You used multiple Google accounts to try and get yourself picked. That's funny. Okay, I got to go back and focus on this skin first, though. Got to zoom back in for you guys. There you go. Hi, did you do Scott Clever on the list? Not yet. I have not yet. I'm trying to do it completely random, and I'm prioritizing people who are here in the chat, so You should have a decent chance, but there's also a lot of other people here in the chat right now, so it'll be just cross your fingers, I guess. I don't know. Can you ban people who submit the same Minecraft account? I could always just delete their second responses. Like I could just take this guy out and delete him, but I don't know how to delete a column. Let's see, can I delete a column? I don't know. But I think he may have done multiple different. Yeah, he's got an it's not pixel. I don't know if that's the same person or not. But we've got not pixel, not pixel, not pixel, not pixel. That's just the same person though. Just the one same person twice. Okay, let's get that. We want to do a darker gray than this now. Let's do like that gray. We'll just do like lines like this to kind of give it the sense of stone. Why do you want me to oil up? Yeah, maybe let's not ask people to oil up in the chat. That seems a little bit peculiar. We're going to try and go quickly here, so I'm not going to be perfect. Do a couple like that. Somebody sneezed really loud. Gesundheit, whoever that was. Okay, I think I went a little overboard with that right there. Maybe like that. That's better. Okay, and then we'll do one more darker shade on top of that to just bring it all home. I missed this side completely with this medium gray. Okay, got the darker gray, and we're just going to come in and stoneify this guy in like the most lazy way possible. Like this is the laziest way you could make a stone themed skin ever, and I love it. Let's go. Joe, we're losing the plot. What happened? Is the plot changing? I'm gonna go. Can you please do mine if I'm gone? Yes, Scott Clever. As long as you've marked yourself as here, it won't change. So I'm just trying to make sure that people who have been here have been marked as here. So okay. And we'll do that. And that, and that. Okay, that looks like a really simple, very, very low effort stone texture. It's terrible. It's horrible. And that's why I love it. It's the worst stone texture you don't ever see. But I'm going to use it because that's the stone texture that I have the low effort of doing. And we'll have to fix the insides of the legs and stuff, the insides of the torso and the arms and everything. Got to make sure that they all look equally ugly stoned. Ugly stoned. That sounds sus. Pause for a second. What did I say? I am not promoting the use of any substances. Please don't ban me, YouTube. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was an accident. I got the bottom of the feet. I forgot. Gotta get the lighter gray for the bottom of the feet. There we go. That's pretty good. I think I want a little bit of the darker gray on this arm here. I don't know if I missed it or what. There we go. All right, that's our stone guy. He's looking pretty dapper. He's looking like he belongs in the hardcore YouTuber category on YouTube. You'll get the insides of the arms here, like so. Gotta get the darker on these parts as well. Okay, that's pretty good. We got the bottom of the head. Now it's just the inside of the legs that are left. Go ahead and get there and there and there. We'll get the lighter gray and we'll do like that. And then we'll do it again on the opposite leg, like that. And we'll do a darker gray stripe in there. We'll just do the one there and one there. Okay. That's about as low effort as you can get. And we'll go ahead and put his face back on. The face needs to be a little bit darker, I think. Let's just make his face just a tiny bit darker so that you can actually see it. Just so you can, yeah. There's our stone man. We did it. We've got a stone man. Looks more like bedrock than stone. Yeah, because bedrock has the old developer texture, and so it's not as... The stone texture in game is made by actual artists, and the bedrock texture is just the old developer pixel spam, pixel barf, kind of like this. So it does look like this because that's how they made the bedrock texture. Is they literally just took pixels and just spammed them, kind of like this. So yeah, it makes sense. It looks like it's a light colored bedrock. Yeah, okay, I'm liking this skin. I think I want to add, like, call me crazy, but I think I want to add a little, like, bow, like right here again. Yeah, we'll just make it a shorter one, and we'll swap it down to a grayer color. Whoops. And then we'll go back to white, and we'll do right here, I guess, and here. No, that doesn't look like it's there at all. That looks fake. Yeah, that looks terrible. That looks terrible. We'll do the grayer color in, like, right there. Whatever. It's fine. It's good enough. It looks good enough. Okay, now that we've finished this one, we'll go ahead and save it. Download skin, and that's number 20. That's actually probably number 21, but either way. So the way that this works for people who are joining the chat, I'm seeing some people ask how this all works. The way that this works is you guys submit your skin via the Google form right here. The way that you do it is you put your username in the chat right here, and then I take it from this big long list right here. I just copy and paste it into this right here. So what I need you to do is, if you play Java Edition, make sure that the skin you want oversimplified is selected on your account. If you don't play Java Edition, you can come to Minecraft.net and just upload your skin file right here. If you don't have a custom skin, you can just make one on a website kind of like this one. We've got skinmc.net. You could make one there, or you can download your skin off of Bedrock and upload it here. Whatever you need to do, just make sure that you can put your username here so I can copy and paste it and get it here. That's definitely it's the best way I can do it. Well, they did change the bedrock texture in the texture update. You can see that being the case when looking at the end crystal texture. Okay, I didn't know that. Thank you, Cuddle Bear. That's interesting. I thought they left bedrock the same. I obviously shows as much as I know, but not pixel, yes, we can do not pixel because not pixel was selected before. However, not pixel wasn't here yet. Now that you're back, we can go ahead and do not pixel real quick. I just got to find you. You were like number 34 or something. We'll just go up to, yeah, number 43, not 34. Okay, and we'll go ahead and import your skin from there. But yeah, so I just import skins this way, and that way we can actually do the skin. We landed on NotPixel like in the first hour or two, but he wasn't here yet. So now that he's back, we'll do it. But as soon as we've done NotPixel, we'll go back to just doing it randomly. What I do is I pick a random number between 1 and whatever. Well, I guess between 2 because the top row doesn't have it. But between 2 and the maximum number of people we have here. And that way you can make sure that you've marked yourself as here in the chat, and we're good to go. Okay, I like this skin. I like where it's going. It's got this cool like slime face going for it. I like the hoodie. The thing is, it's already pretty simple. What we may need to do to oversimplify it. This will be tough. Yeah, it's on. You can find the link on the top of chat or in the description. Yeah. Thank you, Rune of Fire. That's very good for remembering, because I didn't. Okay. We got to get rid of the outer layer details first. That's probably the biggest first step. Does it have any outer layer details? Okay, it has outer layer details on the hoodie. Okay, yeah, we're just going to get rid of all the outer layer details first. It's a shame because the creeper face is kind of fun, but it's too much detail. And the devil is in the details. And I've already made the, not on my Christian Minecraft server joke, so I won't do that again. But we're not allowed the devil here. No devils. Bad. Where can I get the simplified skin when you finish it? I'm going to post it in the Discord server and on the description of the YouTube live. The horizontal YouTube live, there is a vertical YouTube live right now as well. So thank you for joining. If you're watching on the horizontal, if you prefer horizontal, if you're on the vertical, you can find it a lot easier just on my channel. Just go to channel and click over to the live tab. You can find the horizontal that way. Or you can go over to Twitch. That works too. I'm not a huge fan of the vertical style. It's not as good. And I also forget it a lot. I'm bad like that. Okay, let's start doing this. I think we want to do a little bit more. I'm going to I kind of like this like mintish color. And so I'm thinking I'm going to kind of go in between the mint color and this dark mint color. You got kind of like this greenish color here. So I'm going to try and see if I can find a color that's minty enough, but feels still like the darker color. I'm doing this on the outer layer. Why? Okay, remove the outer layer. There we go. Ooh, okay. Maybe this idea. Maybe we try this. Instead of white, we go dark, and instead of dark, we go light. Does that suck? I keep having that problem. That just looks a little bit too much like the regular slime, though, is the problem. If we just do that, I think we want to keep at least a hint of the original skin. So maybe we'll just lighten it a little bit, kind of like that. And then we'll keep the white. So we'll go back to white for this part. And we'll go back to the darker color in between everything. That way we kind of have this kind of mint shade. I gotta fix that again. There we go. Okay, so we've kind of got this dark mint color going. Maybe a little bit lighter. Maybe just a little bit. Yeah, okay. I'm liking that a little bit better. Like this dark mint color. It's really subtle. It's kind of a really neutral color. I think it looks pretty good, actually. And then maybe we just do that for the head and that's it. And then we keep the lightment for everything else. Does that work? Okay. We got to fix the bottom of the head. Okay. And then we'll go to the paint bucket. Okay. All right, we've got something. It's getting there. I think we've definitely got, it looks like green Batman. Yeah. All right, take care, Sniff. Have a good one. If you've got studies to do, go ahead and do those studies. It's totally fine. Which usernames have been done? I've done like 20 different usernames now, so I don't know if I can keep up with all of them. If you want to submit your name, the link to that is in the pinned chat message, and you can submit your username to be oversimplified. I kind of want to implement a little bit more of this darker color. Like maybe he's wearing an outfit of a lighter color or something. Maybe I do that. I'm going to do that. So he's wearing like a shirt of this light green. I like that, okay. Gotta remove the torso so it can actually fit through here. There we go. Gotta change the angle up. There we go. All right, there we go. I'm liking this a little bit better because it implements a little bit more of this darker shade. I gotta fix that. There we go. There we go. And then we could even go in and I don't have the original color. That's a shame. But I could go more towards the blue, towards the greenish blue. I think it was like in here somewhere. Yeah, it was kind of like that color right there. And we can add back in the creeper face design. Like so. He had going, it was on the back of the skin. I keep forgetting that my creeper face is different from the actual creeper face. Okay, so we'll add that back in, and then we'll add like a border to the edge of the shirt as well. And maybe we'll make the pants a different color too. Either that or we'll just, have him Donald Duck. We could always Donald Duck. That works too. I've kind of radically changed the skin. I've taken the hoodie and turned it into a t-shirt. And then I'm gonna delete the legs. I'm gonna just make his legs back into this color. Okay, yeah, I like that. I like that. That's kind of a fun, slightly different interpretation of the skin. I'm gonna go back to this darker color for the bottom half of that. Okay. It's kind of a fun kind of slime skin. If I had access to like a layer of transparency, I would do like a semi-transparent outer layer on like this and just make that semi-transparent, and then maybe cut out holes for the eyes and mouth or something like that. And that could be really fun. That could be really fun. But I think we'll just leave it like this. Yeah, it is RNG based. Creeper eyes are not separate from the mouth of the creeper. Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm dumb. I'm like, that doesn't quite look right. I'm stupid. Thank you for correcting me on that. Should I move them up? Yeah, I'm going to move it up, actually. I'm going to move it up. Sorry. Moving it up. Yeah, that's a little bit. That's better. Thank you. Sorry, I would have missed that. I would have missed that. So, yeah, I my skin has a slightly different version of the creeper face, and so like it's more like this, and I always forget. I always forget. Anyway, okay, so we've got the creeper face. We've got the. I could maybe put shoes back on, but I feel like that's too much detail. Then I'm just overcomplicating it. Let's give him a neck at least. Let's like just nah. Well, we'll just leave it. It's fine. That's way too cool for oversimplified having a semi-transparent layer. I've been watching for 4 hours. Have we been? Yeah, it's been 4 hours. Wow. Well, thank you for all the watch time, Supernova. You're the best. Thank you so much. Okay, and yeah, I'm going to call that good. What do you think, NotPixel? Do you like it? Is it a good oversimplification? Is it faithful to your original skin? May RNG be in your favor. Yes. Hopefully you love it. I don't know what else I can do with it. I kind of lightened it up a little bit, changed the colors, but hopefully it's at least another skin has fallen. Hey, welcome to the stream. Everyone say another skin has fallen victim to pay respect to all the skins that were absolutely butchered on this day. Just make it a naked slime with a creeper face tattoo. Yeah, you could do that. Still too detailed? I think this is pretty simple, guys. There's like 3 colors on this. Well, I guess white, light green, medium green, dark green. Okay, there's 4 colors, but that's pretty simple. That's pretty simple. I'm happy with it. Make a purple guy skin. I'm going to make whatever skin comes up in the next round of generating a random number. Let's zoom in on the random number generator. Actually, I have to pick how many submissions do we have? Now, we have 378. Holy cow. We're almost up to 400. Okay, 378. We'll generate that. 174. Have I done 174? I feel like I've done 174. Let's see. I may be off. I may have done like just 74. Can't believe we did 224 and 225. That's pretty cool. Okay, 174. Okay, we haven't. It's the Pip. The Pip. You in the chat, the Pip? Joe, I made a custom skin of you in a creeper onesie. How do I share it with you? Are you part of the Discord channel? I should have a link to the Discord channel on Twitch. If I don't, I'm sorry. I think I do. You should be able to find that. Let me check real quick. Who watches the watchers? Apparently I got an achievement on Twitch. Let's see. How do you find that sort of thing? I'm going to go back to Twitch. I'm just checking real quick to see if channel. Okay. I've got my stream going at the same time. Do I have a link at a custom bio? Maybe I don't have a link here. Link URL. Okay, yeah. I'm going to add the link to the Discord real quickly. Sorry, guys. Let me quickly get that. Invite people. Edit invite link. I'm going to have it not expire. Never. And generate new link. Copy the link. And we'll go ahead and minimize that. Link URL. Okay. Join my Discord server. Discord. Okay, that. There, now we've got a link to my YouTube and a link to my Discord on Twitch. Sorry I did not add that earlier. I can't believe I failed to add that. That's pretty funny. Okay, sorry. Now we'll get back to it. We're on the Pip. We've got a copy over the Pip. Are you in the chat, the Pip? He's the Pip. It makes me think of the Tick, and I've got the Tick theme song going in my head. The Tick. Oh, that's a fun one. It's the snake game. That's cool. That's really cool. Please, RNG gods, please. Ryder 266. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, at the pace we're going, we're definitely going to do this again next week. I'll update the description of the most recent video so that people know. Oh man, I feel so sad deleting this one. Oh, this one's a cool skin. No, I can't ruin this skin. This one's like the snowman again. I don't want to ruin this skin. Snake, snake, snake. Okay, I gotta zoom back in so you guys can see a little bit better. Yeah, it doesn't seem like let's see, the Pip 10. Doesn't seem like Pip is actually here, but they were here before, so I assume they'll come back to watch the VOD. We've got like the Steve colors right here on the back of the thing. That's kind of funny. Okay, you know what? What I'm going to do is I'm going to just take the snake game and expand it to the whole body. That's what I'm going to do. So that means we're going to have to delete all of the outer skin details. I'm sorry. It sucks. I hate it, but it's part of the job. I have to sin against everything I know to be right. Okay, there we go. Now we'll just take this color here and we'll just blop, 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 blop to the whole skin. And then we'll get all of the sides and bottom. And then to make the snake game look a little bit more interesting, I'm thinking maybe we go twice as big. So we do like the checkerboards like this, you know? Then that way the snake game can kind of like wrap around his whole skin, and the snake and the apple can be a little bit bigger. Oh, that was wrong. That was wrong. What do you guys think? I like that. I think that's a pretty decent idea. That's a good oversimplification idea. Let's see what time. 2:13. Okay, we're running up on the end of the stream here. I've got to end at I can go at least another half hour. So I'll try and get at least 2 or 3 more in before we finish. But yeah, by the looks of things, we are going to be doing this stream again next week. Thank you guys so much for all the support. This has been a great stream. I've been having a blast. This has been a lot of fun. This has been one of the best streams I've had so far. So this has been great. Thank you so much. Let's see. I'm going to make you a skin. What style do you want? Ooh. I want to see where would you say your skin design level is at? Do you think you could do something really complicated? Try and like overcomplicate my skin. I'm going to try overcomplicating skins in the future. I probably won't be able to stream that because overcomplicating skins takes way longer than simplifying them. You know, it takes 2 seconds and half the effort. But I will do an overcomplicated series at some point. I'll probably pick some of the most popular skins that I've oversimplified and then make overcomplicated versions of those YouTubers. / whatever Twitch streamers, whoever I end up oversimplifying. I'm planning on doing a bunch more of them. I want to do them a little bit faster. It's been like once a year lately. I'm kind of a slow video editor, if you haven't noticed. But I want to get faster. And so I shortened this most recent oversimplified skins video. I only did 5 skins in that one to try and see if I couldn't. Well, I guess we'll just do that. That's fine. But I wanted to see if we couldn't make it a little bit faster for me rather than the first 2 I did like 10 or 15 each. We'll do that. But I keep getting distracted because I'm trying to talk at the same time as design skins. But if I can, I want to get like 2 or 3 out a year maybe, and kind of mix them up with my other content. I've got My next video is planned to be a learning how to speedrun as a non-speedrunner, because I'm terrible at speedrunning, as it turns out. I am not a very good Minecraft player, but I want to get good. I want to get good, and so I want to like learn how to speedrun. So that's a series I want to pick up soon. I've got to get back into the swing of making Sleepless Hardcore. I know that's a big one that a lot of people subscribed for, and I haven't made a new episode of that in a long time. I will make an update on Sleepless Hardcore. I don't know how many of you have seen that. I do recommend you check it out. It's a really good video. I put a lot of effort into it. It took me 8 months to make the first episode of Sleepless Hardcore. So I put in a ton of effort on it. I hope you guys like it. While I'm promoting my other stuff, I guess I also made my parody song I'm pretty happy with. It's so dumb and corny, but it worked. I got fireflies added to the game. I made a parody about adding fireflies back to Minecraft, and Mojang eventually did add fireflies back to Minecraft. So I'm pretty happy about that. Ah, crap. There we go. There we go. All right, now we got to get the inside of this. Oh, shoot. This ad isn't loading. Am I having ads not loading here? JK about the suffering part. Did a bunch of people just get an ad right now? Maybe you could overcomplicate your oversimplified version of the skin rather than complicating their base skins. That could be interesting. That would be very interesting. Ah. Do you consider yourself successful? That's a good question. I consider some of my work successful, but me as an individual, I've got a long ways to go before I would call myself successful. That's not to say that I'm not grateful for the progress I've made on YouTube, but I'm still under 100,000. So, there's still progress to be made. There's still room to improve. Okay, this is where we're going to have to step in and delete the skin. I'm going to pick the blue and put in the snake right here. I'm going to pick the red and put in the apple right here. And that way we can just completely obliterate the face. And, it deleted one of my pixels. Okay, and then we can go ahead and bring back in this guy and do it. There we go. I have to get the inside of the arm still. That's the other thing I have to remember. But yeah, going back to saying what I was before, to consider myself successful, I wouldn't say I'm not successful. I've definitely made a lot of progress on YouTube, and I'm really proud of the progress that I've made. But at the same time, there's still a lot I could do to, actually make an income and provide for my family and stuff like that. So I'm doing the best I can. I think I'm doing really well, though. I'm really happy with this channel. So thanks for the question. I appreciate that. Do you think you'll ever get to 10 million subscribers? Probably someday if I keep working at it. I don't think that's an unreasonable goal, especially with Sleepless Hardcore. I've kind of got a secret weapon with my Sleepless Hardcore series. It's one that I think will definitely keep me growing for a very long time, as long as I can actually keep making videos for it. And that's the problem that I'm having, is I'm really slow at making videos. Okay, I'm going to wrap this guy around pretty long and say that he's played a decent game of Snake here. And he's made it all the way around, and maybe he'll have curved back in, maybe he'll do like one of these and then come back over and back up. And then his tail will end. Oh, no, I don't want that pixel there. Maybe his tail will end. Oh, no. Up on the head, like right here. Yeah. That's a pretty long tail for Snake. Unless we like bring him back up and around and down onto the legs or something like that. That'd be kind of funny. But I think that's maybe a little bit too much. Okay, what do you think of that? That's a pretty good oversimplified version of the skin. I like it. Praying to the lemurs for 102. Okay, Joe, I'm going to go sleep so I'm not playing Sleepless in real life. Okay, take care. Have a good one, Rusev. Sleep well. All right. I think that'll be that guy's skin. We'll go ahead and save it. I'm pretty happy with how that turned out. It's simple but complex at the same time because it took me a while to get all those boxes filled in. But yeah, it's pretty good. When are you going to do overcomplicating viewer skins? I don't know if I will do overcomplicating viewer skins. I think trying to simplify viewer skins is already an interesting enough of a challenge, but trying to overcomplicate viewer skins might be a little bit too difficult to try and do for a live format. Another skin has fallen victim. Okay. I kind of zoomed way out on that guy. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. It's a game of Snake. It looks kind of authentic to having grown a decent length, and yeah, okay, I'm happy with it. Let's do our next one. Hoping for number 4. Here we go. Random number generator. We got to go here, and we got to pick. Are we up to 400 yet? Ooh, we're at 387. Is that correct? I'm going to check. Reload the page just to be sure. We are up to 387. Yep, 387. So we were on 78. Now we're on 87. All right. What's the number? It is 13. Have we done 13? I feel like I remember doing 13. Because we did like 13 and then we did like 43 and 33. Yeah, we did do 13. I specifically remember. Did we actually oversimplify it though? Oh no, I remember. We landed on 13 and they weren't here. Okay, that's what happened. We landed on 13 and they weren't in the chat. That's what happened. We'll pull it up one more time to see what the skin looks like. I seem to remember it was like the Ice King, half black, half white. If we land on 13 twice, that means we have to do it, right? Even if they're not here. You guys can't see. There we go. Yep. We landed on 13 twice. Do we have to? I think we have to do it. So we'll make it quick since they're not here. We'll try to just quickly. We got to get rid of the grid. That's bothersome. Okay. As long as all the details are gone there, we should be able to quickly and efficiently just paint bucket the arm black and the leg black, and then paint bucket the arm and the leg white. I'll try to be super quick with this one just so that people who are actually here in the chat have a better chance of getting their skins done. We'll get rid of the head real fast. Oh, that's okay. I will fix it later. Half black and half white. We'll add a little bit of blue detailing back in so that it looks kind of fun and blue at the same time. We need to actually pull that blue color onto the outer layer. I'll just put it on the front right here so that I don't lose it. And then we'll go back to just making this black and white. Got to make sure I've also gotten the inside and other sides of the torso as well. There we go. Ah! Yeah, it's pretty lucky if you land on the same number twice. That's insane odds. Guy's super lucky. And he's not even here. Not even here to appreciate it. Okay, so we've got the half black, half white. Now we just need to get ourselves the... kind of want to get this nicer, lighter blue color for the eyes and just leave them like... come on. There we go. Like that. And then I'm going to just completely demolish all of the detailing. This is a sin, how much detail I'm destroying. It's like going into an art museum and throwing a can of soup on a piece of art. Like, what am I doing? This is insane. It looks like Venom and Anti-Venom. Are you guys getting that vibe from it? I kind of like that. That's a vibe. I like that a lot. That's kind of fun. Let's see, what does the crown look like on here? Okay, I'm gonna do a kind of grayer color, maybe a light level of blue in it. Yeah, kind of a grayish blue, and we'll keep the crown helmet, but we're gonna do it as this gray color, this blue gray, like that. Just so that it feels like it's paying homage to the original skin, even though it's complete destruction. It's a complete ruin of the original artwork. Okay, I accidentally got an extra pixel there. Sorry. All right, here we go. And then we'll get back onto going through the next person in just a moment here. Hopefully this will be satisfying. And there we go. We're pretty much almost done here. Just got to get these last two there, and then we're done. Okay. Oh, that's not right. There we go. That's more like it. That is one heck of a helmet. That is cool. That's a cool skin. I like it. Fix the eye pixel. Is something wrong with the eye pixel? Oh, one of the eye pixels is too dark. Yeah, I see that in the stream preview. You're right. One of the eye pixels is too dark. I couldn't see that. My monitor is messing me up again. Okay, now the eye pixels should be fixed. Okay, that should do it. That's pretty nice. I like that. It's a half black, half white. It's got the crown helmet thing still going. Maybe more detail in this area could be nice because, but we're going oversimplified. So I'm saving it. I'm calling it good. We're moving on to the next one. RNG, give me 184. Yes, let's go. Okay, let's zoom back out so that we can look and make sure we've done this skin now. I need to mark it as finished so I don't forget. And we're back to, is it 390? 390 now. Wow. Okay, 390. Let's put it in. We got to zoom into the number 390. Go ahead and generate that. 364. Hey, that'll be somebody who did it recently. So if you're still in the chat, number 364, it's Confused XD. Confused XD, is that you? Confused XD, are you here? I hope so. I really hope so. We'll go ahead and paste Confused XD here. So close. I'm sorry. Oh, I forgot to zoom back out. There you go. It's pretty much just Steve, but with a bow tie, it looks like, and the googly eyes. I'm gonna take a little bit of liberty with this skin, and I'm going to try and do it quickly because we're coming up on the very end of this stream. What's up, version 22W42A? Welcome to the stream. If you want your skin to be oversimplified, you can go ahead and submit it into the Google form. The survey thing, I don't know what it's called. It's a form. Yeah, Google form. And I'll try to get to it this week. If we don't get to it this week, we will do this again next week. I'm confident that it'll go well because this week went super well, so I'm happy. How do people know what number they are? They're finding their number just in here. So if you can see your number well enough, you should be able to find what number you are. You just have to be able to see it quickly. try to go slowly so you can catch your number. You should still be able to do a Bedrock. If you go onto this website right here, if you own Bedrock Edition, you should have access to Java Edition as well. I'm pretty sure. And then you can just upload whatever skin you use right here. And you can always just make your own skin right here on a skin maker like this. But yeah. Have you considered making the spreadsheet public? If I make the spreadsheet itself public, I'm worried people might edit it. I could probably share it and just like make it like a view only. I might do that for next week. But let's go ahead and get started on this guy. I think I want to do this kind of purplish color. I'm going to lighten it a little bit so that it's kind of let's see, how's that look? Yeah, we're going to do this purpley color because he changed Steve's pants to be more purple. So we're going to try that. We'll keep the bow tie. I think the bow tie is a good addition. And then we're just going to make this guy purple. I don't want to make another turquoise like Steve's shirt is, because that's kind of boring. And we'll try to keep some of his other details. No, I'm going to go back to this. Like the buttons, we can keep the buttons. There we go. I fixed it. We're good. I saved his buttons. Okay, there we go. So we've got bow tie and buttons. Then we've got the rest of his face. I'm going to do like that. There we go. Now it looks like he's wearing a mask. I kind of want to give him a derpy mouth. I think he deserves a derpy mouth. Right? Everybody deserves a good old-fashioned derpy mouth. We'll do the... let's see, I'm going to make these darker. Is that what color the pupils are? Okay, interesting. I'm going to go completely to black here. And we'll do we want to do a tongue like that? That blends in with the bow tie too much. I'm going to have to make it pink. Like a light pink. There we go. That works. That works okay. It's William Afton. Guys, I made purple guy. I made William Afton. I made him a Minecraft skin. There we go. I did not realize what I had just done. That's funny. I made purple guy. Hey. All right, I'm going to save that skin. Go ahead and download it, and let's do the next one. All right, let's zoom back out. Got to check and make sure that we got the right number. Did I get confused? Okay, so confused has been done. Confused XD. And 394. 394 is what we're looking at. $161, guys. We're doing 161. Where's 161? 161. That's going to be way up here. 161. That's Tiny Dragon Tunes. All right. Tiny Dragon Tunes. We'll copy that and bring it in like so. There we go. Yeah, we're good. Oh, wow. Okay, this one's got a lot going on. Sorry, you guys can't see it. There we go. Sorry about that. What? What do I do with this one? Hey, we got Tiny Dragon Tunes. Nice. So what is this exactly? I'm not sure. Is this from something? I'm not sure what the skin is. I like the colors. The colors are good. They're very good colors. They match really well. I like the darker colors on the inside and the lighter colors on the outside. Is this the last one? No, we can go a little tiny bit longer. I can go probably 15 more minutes. So I can do a couple more. And we'll do this again next week. So if you want to have your skin oversimplified, come back 1 week from now, same time, and we'll try and do it again. I'm gonna undo this. I think I like having this light purple as a base color. And then this lightish orange as like a secondary color. And then the dark purple. What do I do to oversimplify this one? This one's tough. I play Cracked and Bedrock. You should still be able to get a skin. If you have Bedrock, you should be able to get your skin on here. I don't know. Not 100% certain. But, let's see. Pokemon. It's a Pokemon? Is this a Pokemon? Is that what this is? Huh. Remove the Freddy Fazbear face in the middle. And I'm saying he's on PC, so I'm wondering because if you own Bedrock, you can own Java. So I'm wondering if it works on mobile. It probably does. I'm not 100% certain. You don't get Java if you have Pocket Edition. Okay, so I guess you don't get Java Edition. But you should still be able to make a custom skin and submit it, but I don't know for sure. You'd have to test it. Give it a try, and if it works, it works. And if not, you can always just make a custom skin and then just leave the link to it on like it's a glitch form of a first Pokemon game. Oh, okay. So this is like a glitch from a Pokemon game. That's fascinating. Okay. Okay. I don't know what the glitch is or how it works or how to oversimplify it. So I'm gonna probably ruin all of your guys' day. But I'm gonna put some of this lighter orange. Is that a slightly different shade of purple too? I think it is. It is. Okay, so I'm going to put the lighter orange and lighter purple on there, and then we'll go ahead and delete this. I'm sorry, I'm completely ruining the skin. But it is what it is. Okay. It's a deep purple. Just look it up, the sprite, to recreate it. I don't know. I can try looking it up real quick. Let's see. Pokemon glitch. Oh yeah, I see it. I see it. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking to oversimplify this. I'm just gonna zoom it in. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to zoom it in. Okay, so I'm going to go onto the outer layer on the torso and make sure that we get all of the colors. We have this lighter color. Oh, shoot. We have this lighter color. We have this darker orange. I want to preserve all the colors so I don't lose them. We got this darker purple. And we got this, we got black. And then we got the lighter purple. And did I get the darker purple yet? I don't think I did. No, that's the same purple. I think it was the lighter purple that I missed. Yeah. Okay, so we've got those 6 different colors. Then I'm going to just paint bucket the whole thing this color because it seems to be the background. So we're going to paint bucket the whole thing. Whoops. Oh, shoot. I accidentally did the outer layer there. There we go. Okay, then we'll bring back in this, and then I'm going to use this as kind of a reference. I think we can do like a Hey, Epic Fox, I notice you. Wait, is Lemur still here? I don't know. Is Lemur still here? Do a Pokeball with a troll face. Can you do me next? I turned in the Google form. I can't guarantee who comes up next because it's purely RNG. So I don't know who will be next. I'm not gonna copy it exactly one to one. I'm just gonna like make random squares. So like we'll just do like a random square here, random square here, random square here. That's not quite right. We'll do two of them next to each other. Here. Hopefully that's on. Yeah, that's right. We'll do that there, and then we'll do that there, and that there. And then we'll get the black, because that one seems to be a common color in the glitch. It looks like right there. I'm surprised that people knew this off the top of their head, that this is like a Pokemon glitch thing. That's impressive. Actually move that over by a pixel and then say that's good. Okay, we'll do a pixel here and a pixel here and another pixel here and another pixel here and here, and then we'll do another pixel here and here. Then we'll get this darker purple. Go like that, and that, and that, and that. And we'll go here and here up on the face, and then we'll get the lighter color purple. There and there we'll go. Like that and that. Hopefully that looks close enough to the glitch that people can still recognize what it is. We gotta get the darker orange as well in here as well. It's darker orange. Do one there and one there. One there. I don't love that. There we go. And then we'll do that there, that there, and that there. And we'll do one right here as well. Okay, I think that's probably pretty good. Do I leave the back and the sides blank as like a joke? Or do I cover the whole thing? I'm not sure. I didn't recognize it at first, but looking it up, I recognize it's pretty iconic. Yeah. I haven't played the Pokemon games, especially not the older ones, but I played like 10 minutes of a Pokemon game one time on like Game Boy Advanced or something like that. I don't know. I think I leave the sides and back blank just as like part of the joke that the texture is missing, and so it kind of just looks like this is the missing Pokemon, and then the rest of it is just like where'd he go? I don't know. Maybe that's dumb. Maybe you guys hate it. I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna download it. I'm saving it. That's my version of this person's skin. I hope you like it. I hope that's not too disrespectful to the glitch. And here we go. You know what else is massive? I really must have missed that. Is there a chance you know roughly? Oh, hey! Nahili is here. Or I don't know how to pronounce it. Yeah, you were here. I think we literally just finished doing your skin like 10 minutes ago. We landed on you twice. Joe, have you implemented a system to prevent people from resubmitting the same Minecraft account with a different email? I have not, and I don't think there's a way for me to implement that other than just like I don't know, deleting columns, but that just is a bit much. I'm gonna go off of an honor system. If you want to double dip, I'm not gonna ban you, but people aren't going to like you. I'll say that. People won't love it if you double dip. Low taper fade. Fox, get out. Oh, man. Okay, let's do... we can do at least... Oh, shoot. I've got to get going soon. We'll do one more. I got to zoom back out. Screen capture. Last one for the day. I'm going to reload the page to make sure that we got everybody in that we can. If you guys want your skin to be oversimplified, we'll do this again next week. We're up to 399, guys. Oh, my gosh. That's amazing. 399. All right, that will be 106. And we'll do this again next week, so don't feel bad if you missed out. We'll try and do it again next week. And if next week goes well, we'll try and do it again, maybe next month or something like that. We'll try and do it as often as is reasonable, while also mixing in some of my other kinds of content, because I like to live stream other things too. I just barely started trying to learn how to not live stream, speed run. Just barely started to learn how to try to speed run, and I have another series that I live stream occasionally, but yeah, only Java skins, but you can get your Bedrock skin on here if you upload your Bedrock skin to Java. You should be able to do that. I don't know exactly how it works. If you're on like Pocket Edition, you may not be able to do this, but you should be able to upload it to this. But yeah, thank you, Black Kool-Aid. I'm glad you got to stick around for the stream too. It was really nice to have you here. And Jesse Plays Games too, or Mr. DJ Dog, the Mr. DJ Dog Boy. I can't English, guys. I'm struggling today. Sheesh. Okay. Paste that in. Hopefully this works. Please, please, please. Hey, we got our last skin of the day. I think. Oh, that's kind of fun. I like that. Looks like a big old frowny face. I'm gonna try and keep that going. I think we keep the red and plop that in. There we go. I'm going to leave the high because that kind of looks like a Cam-Man 18 sort of thing. Go ahead and mark all of that in. Actually, I can just do that. And we can fill in these gaps. And I'm going to erase this outer layer so that I can just draw in the frowny face on this layer like so. Oh. I missed. I goofed. And just to kind of add some separation, I'm going to move the eyes up just by one. Oh, that looks super sad. Maybe I do actually leave it like that so you look super sad. There we go. Leave the hair at least. It's a little late for that now. The hair is gone. All right. Well, that's another hardcore YouTuber done. I did that one quickly enough that I'm willing to do one more. Let's do one more. We can do one more. Bro is sad. Okay. We still at 399, or have we gotten a 400th? We've gotten 401. So we'll go ahead and zoom in to do 401. And generate that. And 147. This will be our actual official last, because after that I do actually genuinely have to go pick up my wife from work. 147. I gotta zoom back out so you guys can see. 147. That's right up in here. This person is marked as here. We'll go ahead and give them the X. I think I forgot to give the X to the other people. Oops. And paste. Oh, hey, this one's kind of like Wumba's skin. I like this. I like this one a lot. This one's very cool. I love the whiteout eyes like Hero Brian. That's very cool. Very nice. This one's cool. All right, everybody. If your skin was not selected today, hopefully RNG will be on your side next week. We can always do next week. We'll do it at the exact same time, 12 o'clock Eastern. But we'll make this one the last one for today. We just have the outer layer details there. I wonder if skins with a large variety of colors would be way harder or not. It kind of depends, because you can oversimplify it however you really want, and it can it just depends on what you feel like doing and how much effort you feel like putting in. With this skin, I kind of want to maintain the aesthetic. This guy's got his like armor and his face and his gloves. I kind of don't want to completely destroy this vibe that he's going for. You love your new skin? I'm glad. Thank you so much. I'm very happy. I will upload all of the blob skins onto the Discord channel, onto the Discord server, and in the description of this video. It'll be later, though. Probably a few days, because right after this, I'm going out of town for a day or two. So probably the end of tomorrow. Just join the Discord channel for now, or just check back on the streams on YouTube in the description. To oversimplify this guy, I think I'm going to make him... I'm just going to pick an arbitrary primary color. We haven't done like a yellow skin today. We haven't done like a weirdly yellow skin today. So we're going to make this guy just yellow for some reason. I'm going to add back in that scar over his eye. Well, we did kind of do a yellow skin with Rusev earlier. We'll do him yellow anyway. Why not? And then we'll do a little bit lighter for there. And then I'll go back to yellow. Should I make him more of like an orange? I think I'm going to make him more of like an orange. Yeah. That's a little bit different from what we've done. That's a little bit more unique. And then we'll go darker here for these two, and then even darker for that. And I guess we'll go back to this kind of shade for maybe like right there, so it looks like his scar is a little bit bigger. And then we can come in and make his whole head this orange blob color. All right, and I'm going to actually take a page out of my own skins book and actually just redo the mask on the outer layer, because this guy's kind of got a mask similar to mine. So I think I'm just going to redo it as part of the outer layer. And then I'll add his skin showing through like that. Try to oversimplify these details as much as possible. In fact, I'll just make the whole hands like that, and we'll fix it later. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this so far. I think it's turning out pretty good. We'll smooth out some of the shading so that it looks a little bit more simple. But it looks like a hardcore YouTuber who tried to, get all hardened and battle hardened and got himself PTSD and has joined a war. There we go. I like this so far. I'm going to go back onto the outer layer of the skin for this. We're just going to do like a dark gray for the outer layer. I'm going to go ahead and cover the bottom and then do like the bottom 2 pixels like that. That's pretty much what I do for my skin. And then I'm going to delete just the corners like that so it looks a little bit more rounded. And then we'll just make it all one solid color, just like that. Then we'll go ahead and I'm going to take a lighter gray from in here, and we'll take off the helmet, not the helmet, the mask, and we'll go ahead and smooth out the, going to keep the sword though, whoops, like the little dagger on the belt here. I ruined it. We're going to keep that detail. We'll go ahead and cover over that, and then we'll just how much of that? Yeah, I guess we'll bring back in for the belt, or maybe the pants. I'm not sure what it is. Yeah, we're going to lose the quiver. Sorry about that. Then once we've got that done, come in there, come in there. There we go. All right, so we've got like this cross still going. I'm going to, oops, I want to do the same color for this part here and smooth it out like that. We'll leave the border of the color like that. I also forgot to color this section right here. Whoops. And then we'll go back to this color for the other shoulder. There we go. Not too bad. The pants, I'm just going to take off. Like, this guy no longer has pants. In fact, I'll even go like that. And what's on the underside? Need to just, there we go. I forgot to zoom back in for you guys, sorry. And what was on the top there? Okay, we'll go back to this color for this part. Go back to this color for that part. Okay, that looks pretty good. I think I'm going to add back in a little bit of the glove right here, just so that it looks like the glove is actually going on to the arm like that. And then as a final touch, if he calls me, tell him that I was here. Okay, Joe takes off a man's pants. What will he do next? No, not the pants. Okay, and looks like that is probably going to be where I leave it, maybe? Yeah, it does kind of look a little bit suspicious. Do I leave it there? Maybe I do a belt buckle, kind of like so. Just so it looks like there's kind of something tying it together. And yeah, I think that's pretty good. Thank you guys so much for watching. I think I'll probably end it here today. We'll go ahead and save and download that skin. If your skin was one of the skins that was oversimplified, or you're interested in just having any of the simplified skins, I will try to get them uploaded to the Discord channel and to the description as soon as I can. However, it'll probably take a while, probably a few days. We'll come back to this same exact style next week. So thank you guys so much for watching, and I think we'll take care. Have a wonderful day. Thank you guys so much. Bye.